The U.S. Colonial Marines. We get the job done. We'll never leave a man behind. We've got the best equipment, the best people, and we'll go to the furthest edges of the galaxy to show up and get shit done. It's not just the ships or the places you'll go or the enemies you'll defeat. It's the company you keep. The USCMC. We're there to...
Movement!
Hey everyone, how is everybody doing? It's Thursday, it's time for the Frontier War here on Slices and Dices, your favorite Twitch channel. Yay! Unless you like others, which is totally fine. Because if you like others,
lie
whatever.
to us and tell us we're your favorite.
Just lie to me. I deserve to be lied to.
Tell us we're pretty.
Quickest way to our hearts is through stroking our character sheets.
Hell yes, absolutely. Stroke. Wow, that's a good way to start a session. I agree. Hey, everybody, I'm the game mother, Matt, and around the circle, you'll see our awesome players who are here for a session.
Mom.
Yes, Mom. Is your mom watching? Wow, your mom is awesome. We like your mom.
Hi, Scepter's mom.
Wait, what?
No, oh my God. What the fuck?
Could not have planned that better.
Anyway, yeah, that threw me for a loop. You'll see the amazing players here who come every month, and this is now session 18. Can you guys believe it? This is the 18th
Really cool.
of...
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yay!
This session can vote.
Ist der Tochter Ochsenbitten? What does that mean?
But if we can vote, can we turn the ship around?
We still
On
can't drink.
vacation?
Still can't drink.
Mm.
So,
Well, too bad, because we will anyway.
yes,
I'll drink to that.
You'll drink. That's just water, dude. You got to get a man's
It's a drink.
You got to get Dr. Brown's black cherry soda. That's the good shit.
I have lemongrass mint green tea.
You're so crunchy, Sarah. It makes me cry. Jeez.
Tea, whiskey, and water all at hand.
We were out. I couldn't make anything stronger because I had no milk to put in it, so I needed a hot beverage a caffeinated beverage that did not require dairy.
That's right. It's hot beverage season now, folks. We're into we're into October. This is the first stream of October actually that we've been doing because this is why not kick it off with scary shit, right? So this is our Alien RPG stream. This is a Frontier War. As I said, we've been doing this for a while, so they may seem completely inured to the horror and terror that they themselves as players may be feeling, but
really not.
You guys are really not. And
Hot
that's
girl
totally
summer out. Hot bed mom is in.
Yeah.
I laugh in the face of evisceration. Ah!
seemingly multiple times, Patrick. Oof.
That's why I'm stroking this character sheet.
That's
Because
why
when he
he
goes
has-
down, it's gonna be forever.
Yeah.
That's why you have a
There's
gun arm.
nothing left
Well,
to
it's-
save.
The gun arm, we'll save the gun arm, don't worry.
We'll save the arm. For the next character.
It's not Hudson Summer and Hot Android Autumn.
Hot Android Autumn. I like the sound of that. Let's, before we go into what occurs next in, let's see, in this session, let's go ahead and do a very, very quick go around of how you guys decided to spend your experience points from last time. And if you haven't chosen, do so while someone else is choosing, or at least shelling out the amount of experience points. Because you guys have experience points to spend. So let's go around. And who wants to go first with telling us what they spent their experience points on? Sarah.
I will go first because I have to roll for some stuff.
Do it. Let's make
So
it as
first-
exciting for the audience as possible, because God knows that's
Yeah. First, I want to try to take Pack Mule,
pack meal. Yeah.
which will allow me to carry twice as much. So that's a wits roll to see if I succeed.
Yeah. Let's do it. We're not gonna show that right
what-
now, but I mean, I'll see it in stream and just tell us.
No successes
That's
at the
no
moment.
successes,
So, but
yeah.
if there's another day before we get where we're going, I can.
You can try it again. Yep.
And then the other thing I wanted to try to roll for was Killer.
What is killer? Explain to our
Killer
lovely audience what killer. What trait is
let
or
me
talent?
get-
I should say is that.
Come here, you. Which book it is? Killer, you know where to strike to make your enemy fall and not get up, ever. When your enemy sustains a critical injury, you may switch the D66 roll so the 1's die becomes the 10's die and vice versa.
That is so messed up. I love it.
Oh, wait, is that the one I wanted? There was a different one. Hold on.
Oh. Sounds good to me.
Oh, I had two of them mixed up because it was either that, because that can only be used on humans, or Merciless.
Mhm.
You can perform a coup de grace without rolling for empathy. Not that my empathy rolls are ever great.
Mm.
Also, your stress level is decreased by 1 step every time you cause an enemy to be broken.
Ooh.
So,
That's
do I want
interesting.
potential stress relief, or do I want to hurt them more?
Well, make your decision.
Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm gonna go with Killer for now. Merciless, like, depending on how much longer this campaign goes on, Merciless might be next on the list, because that's kind of where Masters is heading right now. She is
Sure.
sick to death of all of these people.
Well, you guys are about to enter the 6th mission, and there are only 7 missions.
Okay, so maybe Merciless will be
Oh.
the final mission.
Mhm.
All right, but for now, okay, so we're rolling for Killer. Come on. No successes.
No, one
No,
Oh,
success.
wait, one
One.
success. It
There
just
was one
took a second to
success.
One
load.
success.
All
Yep.
right, so I get Killer.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take 1 point in close combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 1 point in stamina.
Okay.
I'm taking 1 point in observation.
Cool. That's
Wait, I
15
just-
plus your talent.
What
and
did I
then-
just do? Did I just take it down by accident? Shit. I
That's
did.
fine.
It's supposed to
All
be
right. So, Sarah, I think is that it? How many does that zero out your experience points, or
That
you got any
zeroes
left?
out my experience points.
Fantastic.
Well, I
Let's-
still have the 5 that I didn't spend on Pack Mule, which if we get a day, I'll try again. So I
Right,
have 5
exactly.
sitting there.
Fair, completely fair. All right,
'Cause
let's
I
go.
don't know how long it's going to take us to get where we go, and I will totally program my pod to wake me up once a day so that I can keep trying until we get there.
Can't really do that, but that's okay. Wake me
Okay,
up.
sorry.
I'm going insane. Okay, let's go to Jonathan. Jonathan, what did you decide to put your experience points on?
So simple enough. I actually want to take 3 skills:
All right.
close combat, stamina, and I wanted to ask. So we confirmed that we can go higher than 5 for a skill, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So let me put in close
Oh,
combat.
crap. What did I made that wrong too.
Although, let me
God damn
double
it.
check. Let me double check on that, actually, because that is it. That is a great question that I need to have answered by the core rulebook.
We didn't find anything in there. At least
Yeah.
Sarah looked and I looked too.
Yeah, no,
Maybe.
I looked too. There was nothing about maxing out. Your base skills can't go, your base attributes can't go above 5, but there was nothing about skills not being able to go above 5.
Okay. All right.
All right. So we're pumping range combat up to 6.
Nice.
Nice.
That's just gonna be it for me.
Okie dokie. Let's go up to Winters. Yeah.
Even simpler. I am going to put 2 points in Comtech because my ass gets broken and I don't like that. So, and I'm going to put 2 points in Command because why not?
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Okay.
Make my empathy rolls even worse for them.
Yes, indeed. All right, Patrick, you're very dark. I don't know if it's like maybe you just like sitting in the dark because it makes you scary.
I know. I was playing with the mood lighting, and then because I'm actually trying to scroll through both the handbooks, I think it's
all
just bright dark, bright dark, bright dark.
Yeah.
Because then when the Roll20s open, it's that bright. Yeah, so I can also bump some of this lighting because I got this new thing.
Give it a whirl. We want to see some good lighting. Ooh, I like that. That's very nice.
It's all blues and purples.
I like the blues and purples.
I have my late night gaming lighting scheme going on in the background.
Don't
I'll
hurt.
turn it red if shit gets really hairy.
Good. All right. So Patrick, what did you decide to spend your experience points on?
So I have a question, and that
Don't
may
you
mean
always?
skipping and going back to me. Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm here to help us learn the rules, Matthew. I'm here to help us learn the rules of the game.
Okay.
Let's say a player happens to have a drug addiction because it's available as a thing in Alien.
Possible. It's possible it could happen, but I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
Is there a
specifically.
way for that character to detox? Because that's going to
Yes.
affect where I put my stats.
That's a great question. Let's find
Thanks.
out.
I am pretty sure there is, but
It doesn't specifically mention. It says that certain painkillers are addictive. I would say that going cold turkey is probably the only way that you can do that at this point in time, because there's no medication to prevent you from becoming addicted to another medication that would make you become addicted to that medication. It's the opioid crisis in the 23rd century, right? So let's see if we can avoid reality, if at all possible.
Well, since Kulhavy does not have foreknowledge of when we're getting deployed on mission 6, even though the player knows we're about to start it, Kulhavy would like to start detoxing. And what I'm going to do is I have 25 points as well.
Okay.
I'm going to pour 4 of them into bumping up almost all of the negatively affected stats. And the 5th one is going to be in Pack Mule. And I'm just going to start learning to run laps with heavy gear in the atmospheric conditions of the ship, so that he has built up his stamina and his ability to combat the detox effects.
Okay.
So that if we successfully come out of it, all my stats are boosted. And if not, I've at least put all my points back into making up for it in the same way that in this situation, he's got to work with what little time he has to try and fight the negative effects.
I like that idea.
So I think I just need to learn Pack Mule from somebody else on the ship that is in our crew.
Has it.
We,
That's why I
That's the
just had to roll
problem.
for
Nobody
it.
seems to have it, and that's why Masters rolled wits the first time. And
not
failed.
even anybody in the cryo bay, not any of our
Nobody's
Okay.
in the cryo bay. Hype train!
Well, then I-
Sorry, I had to call it out. Hype train incoming. Oh my god!
Yeah.
And nobody panic!
Still don't
Nobody
understand how
panic!
this works, but yay!
Everybody gets emotes, basically. Everybody has a
We
limited
get
time
hyped.
to learn
Yay.
the emotes. So we're in level 2 hype train.
Kulhavy's emote is a scowl.
It's going to turn out that no one on the ship knows to lift with your legs, not with your back.
Well, look, let me show our wonderful our wonderful viewers what amazing emotes that they can potentially earn. Like perhaps these. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's the faces of all of the different characters in this Aliens RPG game, as well
Nice.
as the Colonial Marines trademark infringement intended logo, which you can see right in the middle of the screen. Hey, earn them. Get that shit. Jesus, Red, you have a lot of emotes. Look at those. Where did you earn those? You bastard! You've been dating other streams. What's wrong with you? All right, cool. And we already got a random piece of gear from Mates of Fate. So we'll see what maybe. Who does that go to, mate? Who does that go to, mates? I should say. You have to choose one of the players. So we'll find out who that goes to.
Pick an icon.
Pick an icon. You're all icons in my book. All right. Thank you very much,
Aw.
Patrick. Let's go to Scepter. Scepter, what did you choose to spend your experience points on?
Well, I decided to just increase my heavy machinery to 5 and
Shit, yeah.
decide to, well, given how I got my ass kicked during the last mission, I decided to have a workout session with either Summers or Masters and try to get the tough feet.
All right.
We are
Nice.
going to pump you up.
I am gonna make you run laps around the hangar bay until you puke. Let's
they're
go.
gonna make a man out of you.
You are puny Promethean. Look at your stringy muscles.
All right,
You're covered
pick up
in
your
HR
feet.
Geiger
Let's
bones.
go. Come on. That's only 16. You can do better than that.
He's
I'm
going
like,
from Radio Shack to Radio Warehouse.
I'm like
Isaac-
smacking him on the ass as I lap him.
I'm just imagining Isaac is like sweating bullets, and then he's tired out. He puts his hands on his knees. He's like, he turns around, and in his mind he sees Giannis Ruedi like freaking out, just running after him. He's like, no, and he just continues to run.
Masters is running backwards in front of him, like, come on.
Very nice. All right, cool. It's all fun and games and laughs until somebody loses all their limbs. Okay. So,
But yeah, more health.
more health, absolutely. So you get the tough feat, which is spend your experience points, obviously. Doing it now. Let's figure out who that random piece of gear goes to. Maybe just choose one of the characters that you see, so we know who that goes to. So you don't, spend your points for no reason.
Is Kulhavy going to roll for Pack Mule or no?
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's see if he gets it. We need the one success.
Because if he gets it, he can teach it to me the next day.
That's true. He can.
Mhm.
Wits roll, please.
Yep.
You got a lot of wits there, my friend. You got 5
Thank
wits.
you.
It's so witty.
He is very
Super
witty.
wits. Maybe not so much with the vision, but he's got a lot of wits. So now, Kulhavy, you get Pack Mule, and you can teach Masters tomorrow, assuming that you see it
Sight
tomorrow.
beyond sight.
So last we left our characters. Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't done the recap yet. Shall we do the recap?
Did Winters go? Oh, yeah, you.
Yeah, mine was
Yeah, Winter's
really,
definitely
really
one.
simple.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm
She-
like, wait, I missed it.
I
It
just took
flew
points
right
in the
past
chat.
me.
Abzahabadu? Okay, cool.
Oh, right, you did. Now I remember. Good grief.
Are we ready? Good grief of Griffin.
Yes.
Cool. All right, folks, here comes the recap. Hopefully you guys all are ready for it, because I am. Here's the quote for tonight's mission, and it's a quote from Aliens. Well, I'll bet Casey doesn't have scary dreams. Look, no bad dreams there. Ripley, she doesn't have bad dreams because she's just a piece of plastic. After a successful mission on the planet Arcturus, you've come back to the Tambatam. Now, while on Arcturus, you helped stop a hostage situation brought on by the children of the two divines. Now, during this mission, you found that the children of the two divines had delved under the Kivas enclave and uncovered a secret temple dedicated to the massive alien beings known as the Engineers. Inside, you found Gahol Institute scientist Tehel Alwalia, who, once rescued, helped you to find the masterminds behind this scheme, Grand Seer Giannis Ruedi and his cohort, the android Mother Mishka, as well as a cache of the virulent black goo encased into rather small and very compact and very portable, shall we call them, ampules. Now, using some strange kind of machine or device, which you found was actually labeled Project Morana, Ruedi was somehow connecting to the engineers who lay dormant in some kind of hypersleep in such a way as to make him scream with pain. And when you eventually removed it, made him go irrevocably insane. In doing so as well, you ignited the engineers. The only one of them able to free itself from its sarcophagus, and the engineer, now wreathed head to toe in flames, tore through the temple, attacking anyone and everyone that he could. The raised engineer then ran to the sanctuary waterfall and threw himself off the precipice into the churning river below, his body swept away and forever lost in the swirling underground currents. You also found that Mother Mishka had turned on and set for explosion a nuclear bomb, which you were lucky to have Isaac around to help defuse.
Yay.
After defusing this device, you were able to knock out Rwetti in order to remand him into UA custody. Now, having completed the mission, you are all back at the Tambatem, and Giannis Rwetti has been put into forced cryosleep until he can be further interrogated by UA command. Worthwhile noting, during this past mission, that it was made clear to, I think, all of you, that Winters is in fact an android and has been posing as human this whole time. For what purpose, you're not sure. Also, Isaac, during this mission, was exposed to some strange alien spores, which temporarily blinded him, but since then has not shown to have any lasting effect. Good for you, Isaac. Oh, speaking of lasting effect, Kulhavy, as we mentioned, is starting to feel the effects of his overdose of nap relief, as his hands have begun to tremor significantly since his return to the ship. Now, however, you are all set to receive your briefing from Colonel Myers, as the screen in the briefing room shows Operation Dreamcatcher. That is where we begin tonight's episode 18, Operation Dreamcatcher. Let's go.
Matt, I just want to make a note. For some reason, I changed my agenda last time and it didn't save, so I just did it again really quickly.
Thank you. I'm
'Cause I just-
always
I just
aware
looked-
of Operation.
I just looked up and I was like, it didn't change. Like, I saved it.
It happens.
So I just did it again because I glanced up because I realized that
Cool.
I also needed to change my buddy. So
No
Would you accept
worries.
Would you accept an agenda change once we know the mission and our characters have to think about what their agendas are?
I would say yes.
Okay.
I would say yes. Usually you're not supposed to. You're supposed to do it at the beginning of a session. But I would say agenda changes. I'm going to say this. You can change your agenda only once before you are deployed. How does that sound?
Perfect.
Cool.
that sounds good.
Cool. So that makes it easy for you guys to determine whether or not your agenda was actually complete at the end of the mission. Cool. Oh, my God. We're back to the hype train levels. Yeah, choo-choo. All right. Sorry,
So-
I keep going off topic. Sorry.
My agenda is actually not doing something.
Oh, what is that not doing?
Well,
Not killing
don't tell
people.
us.
Not killing people. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Heck.
that's a good agenda to have.
Yeah.
Don't kill people.
Have you tried not killing today?
No.
How many days since Winters last killed someone?
Yeah, there's like a little like running tally, like 300 days into the last accident.
Did you attempt to kill today?
So yeah, every time you achieve that agenda, specifically, like I would say more than like, I'd say it has to be a little bit more stringent, Winters. Like for example, instead of like, I try not to kill people or I cannot kill people, like I refuse to let people be harmed. Example, your bloodthirsty killer Marines who are like, I must kill to survive. It reduces my stress. And you see perhaps one of your fellow Marines that is like, I'm going to blow you away, and then clock or cocks their rifle. What do you do to achieve that agenda? Right? That's the drama. That's what we're looking for. All right. Cool. All right. So, it is now time to receive your briefing. So the 5 of you head down to the briefing room. Let me give you a little bit of Tambatem ambiance. Here we go. And I will move you.
Oh,
Oh, actually, you guys are already there. So I'll just move.
I think that's from our debrief. I don't think we moved.
That's true. Actually, you haven't moved since the debrief. You're just staying there, posed. So
Newt and I just finished jogging. We're very sweaty.
hey, it's fine. Nobody cares. It's a Marine ship. It's UA.
This is
So,
ever any easier.
Myers sort of sees you all running around, coming in, hot and heavy. He says, all right, settle down. Something smells.
Sorry, sir. Bratwurst for breakfast.
No, it just smells like Nothing. Never mind.
Marines?
No, I've smelled you guys for years. Don't worry about it. He says, so, Marines, I applaud you on your last mission. The planet Arcturus has been reinforced with additional Marines, now that the threat of the Children of the Two Divines has been at least staved off for now. We have their leader in cryosleep. And although you could not achieve success in capturing Mother Mishka, I'm sure that one of our other Marine platoons will find her, perhaps on some other planet. But for now, at least Arcturus is saved. Thank you as well for bringing us Tehal Alawalia. Since that time, she's been transported off the Tambatam with the desired information and analysis of the artifacts that have been saved thanks to the efforts of all of you. And we greatly appreciate all that you've done up until this point. So, it goes without saying that if you do a good job, the best thing that you can do is to keep doing it. So the 5 of you have been brought here for the purposes of continuing our everlasting mission, hopefully. Not so everlasting, against the UPP. In this case, this operation is for your eyes only. It is considered top secret. You are to tell no one outside of this room as to the nature of your mission to stand.
Sure.
Crystal
Yes,
clear.
sir.
Kulhavy, assure in my book does not seem to be the best
Sir.
response.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. He grabs a PDAT off of the podium and he presses the button, and you see a display come up, which I'm going to show you now, actually. It is a display of the interior of some kind of station, perhaps? It is labeled Talos Station. And here is what it looks like.
Huh.
Let me just move that up. There we go.
Oh,
So
is that a
ta-
satellite?
It is some kind of a satellite or a station, and it's called Talos Station. It seems to have 3 levels to it. One of those levels having 2 rather large antennae or dishes or something like that. And he says, "This is Talos Station, Marines.
Oh.
You'll have this downloaded to your personal PDATs after this briefing. But I want to have all of you understand what this is before we go any further. For the past 2 months, anyone entering this particular sector of space in which Talos is has had vivid nightmares. Ones so bad that they are causing violence. Now, scientists on an asteroid in the GL-884 system vented their dome and blew themselves into space. The crew of the US CSS Dahlia murdered each other in rather horrific ways. This isn't a case of one maniac against the crew. This was the entire crew against each other." He looks down at the PDAT and he says, 1,300 miners in deep sleep arrived at LV-176 dead. Each had killed themselves in their cryo chambers while they were supposed to be sleeping. Intel has triangulated a central point to all of these incidents, and trust me, there are many, many more. And the center point is right where a decommissioned Weyland-Yutani network station sits. And he points to the screen. He says, "That is the station." Talos Station is supposed to be off the grid, but it's active, actually, and transmitting some kind of psycho shit that's causing colonists to go crazy.
was about to say.
Shut up.
Sorry.
The 5 of you are going to go in and retake the station. We could just nuke it out of the sky, but we can only assume that it isn't the only one that the UPP have, if they do indeed have it. There could be other players in the game here. R&D wants to know what the fuck they're doing, and how the fuck it works, so we can counter it. Your job is to go in, take prisoners, collect data, secure this weapon, whatever the fuck it is, and then lock down the station. Reminder, this is a decommissioned Wei-Yu installation, so we've got the original schematics here, and again, available for your perusal afterwards. Don't count, however, on the layout being exactly the same. They've probably changed a few things. For this mission, because it is in a space station, there will be no explosive material allowed on board, save for what I give you, which are going to be breaching charges, in case you need to make your own door to get aboard. That is it. We do not want explosive decompression occurring, do we, Marines? I said,
No, sir.
do we, Marines?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
To make sure that this thing goes by the numbers, you'll be driving yourselves in via 2 service skiffs. Service skiffs seat 3, so there will be 2 in one and 3 in another. Service skiffs have no weaponry, but they are as quiet as we can go. Don't worry, you'll be rigged for silent running, and the Tambatam will be on station in system and come to your aid when you've got a better grasp of the situation. Any questions?
Masters will kind of raise a finger.
Yes.
If not the UPP, then who?
We don't know. If we knew, I would tell you.
What do you say?
Any other questions? Yes, Kulhavy.
If something is broadcasting to these people to kill themselves in their cryo tubes, how are we supposed to even fucking defend against it and not kill each other? Or ourselves? Do we know anything about what we're walking into tech-wise?
No. That's why I'm sending you.
So basically,
Yes, Isaac.
this is a suicide.
It's no
mission?
suicide mission, Isaac. If it were, then why would I send the people who just completely did an amazing job with everything that I've asked you to do in previous missions? Why would I waste resources like that? Any other questions of merit?
You said we're supposed to take him alive.
Yes, prisoners, please.
You don't have to worry about me for that.
Oh, I know. He sighs. What is it, Kulhavy?
In order to understand exactly where we're walking to, sir, I want to make sure that my wits are the best amongst me, sir. So I'm going to ask these questions, sir. I apologize if they bother you, sir. You mentioned that they are original schematics, implying that they may have changed stuff around. Do you have any proof that they have? Is that an assumption based on time? Where are we getting original versus non-original schematics? Am I supposed to be looking for secret passages or barricades and changed positions here? Tactically speaking, sir.
This is a very long and somewhat overcomplicated question. I'm going to make it a very simple answer. I don't have data to suggest that they have or have not changed things, Kulhavy. All I simply said was that these were original schematics. We have seen that the UPP have a tendency, when they take over Weyland-Yutani installations, to make it, quote-unquote, their own. That's all I know. Does that answer your question?
Almost all of them, sir. I'm formulating the last one so I don't waste any more of your time, sir.
Before Kulhavy has another chance to use his brain cells so that he explodes, does anyone else have any other questions?
Yeah, actually. We gonna have anything to sort of apprehend people? To like handcuffs, rope?
You all have manacles in your kits, as far as I'm aware. It can be requisitioned from Mother.
We could also do electroset pistols, stun batons.
Exactly. Remember, no explosive armaments, munitions, or devices will be acceptable for this mission. That includes the explosive tips on your rifles and armaments and ammunition. So no armor-piercing rounds will be needed or allowed on this mission.
Would
That
you
means-
phrase that as no grenades and no disintegrations, sir?
I don't even know where disintegrations come into play, Kulhavy, but I'm assuming that was a joke. If so, it was a really bad one. Summers, this really is meant for you and that ridiculous gun that you seem to carry around everywhere.
Noted, sir.
Oh, maybe I'll laugh at that.
Doesn't seem so ridiculous based on the things that we run into,
Regularly.
sir.
I mean, she's definitely not overcompensating for anything. That's for sure.
Got no more questions.
Thank you, Isaac. Any final remarks, Kulhavy?
How do we feel about incinerators and bolt guns, sir?
If you wish to spray the entire station with fire in order to take prisoners, then I'd say it's pretty unwise.
Tactically assessing how many and which prisoners, plus if some of them are killing themselves in their cryopods, we have no guarantee there are anybody alive, or what is alive. As you've pointed out, sir, we have not only survived, but succeeded at a series of missions that were well underprepared for scale, and he's going to gesture at the eye with his metal arm and go, "Call me paranoid."
That arm of yours, Kulhavy, it shoots, right?
I can make them non-lethal rounds if you'd like, sir. I just need to go requisition some.
Oh, I'm not suggesting non-lethal rounds. I'm simply saying that you can't have armor-piercing rounds. You don't want to have one of your
boring,
rounds
okay.
shoot a hole in the hull and having the rest of your body be sucked into space.
Well, it would take all the fun out of this conversation, just same as the air leaving the station. Sir.
All the air is let out of the conversation. There's a giant pause. He says, any other final remarks from any of you? Fantastic. He turns off the display. Talos Station disappears from your view. And each of your PDATs, if you have any, are automatically linked to this Talos map. You guys all have a handout. As well as a beautiful view of Talos Station given perhaps from a previous period in time. So here's where it looks. Here's the art. Here's my version of the art. There you go. So there's the art of Talos Station. Beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. That is very good to understand the dimensions of the 3 levels too.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is cool.
Yes, it is absolutely out of game. This is a from a GM's perspective, stepping away from asshole Colonel Myers for a second. I think this could be one of my top 3 favorite operations. I guess you'll find out afterwards why.
Great. So
Oh,
recommended weapons are not the pulse rifle.
We
No,
can still have
the
the
pulse
weapons, just
rifle,
not the rounds,
Not
right?
the rounds. That's correct. So you can just
Right.
pack the ammo in any one of your guns. They just cannot be armor piercing.
So we can just fire the gun and just ignore the armor piece.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what they couldn't do in Aliens. They didn't have the non-armor piercing rounds, so it's not like they were going to spread them around. In Aliens, if you remember, Gorman tells all of the troops to take to, incinerators only, pistols, shotguns. What are we supposed to use, man? Foul language? No, they didn't have non-armor piercing ammo because they went in guns blazing because they assumed that whatever it was, they would just fucking shoot the hell out of it. But once they realized they were under the main nuclear chassis of the station, and if they fired, it would leak coolant all over the place, and next thing you know, adios muchachos, as he says. This is kind of the same boat. Okay. So, with that said, you guys are welcome to exit the briefing room and bring yourselves to where you'd like to be.
Okay.
Did he say when we were arriving?
He says oh, that's right. Pardon. He says you'll be going into cryosleep tomorrow morning.
So before we go into cryo tomorrow morning, I will learn Pack Mule from Kulhavy. But other than that, Masters is gonna go put in her requisitions at Mother and just start raiding the warehouse, the weapons store for the things that are going to be good on this trip.
He's like, well, EVA suit be good, or not sure about spacewalking, but
The situation with gear is that you have access to your gear, minus of course the minus the armor piercing rounds and or explosives. You will also have MK35 compression suits. And each of you will also, not each of you, you will have access to 2 Lunner Welson service skiffs, which are basically kind of like, they're basically kind of like, what's the best way of putting it? They're kind of like mini tugboats, but they only seat 3 people.
Gotcha.
Well, they seat 4, but you don't want to have one person in one boat and then the other in the other, and the other 4 in the other. So 2 and 3. You will also, as per Mother, receive the following: the 2 Armat Type 4 breaching charges, so you'll have access to 4 of them. A maintenance jack, if you don't already have one. And as you look in the list of all the requisitioned items, you see a canister of CN20 nerve gas.
Ooh.
I have a maintenance jack.
I have one too. I am going to requisition from Mother 4 buckshot canisters and 4 baton rounds.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna probably grab my riot shield from storage for this one. I'm also going to request once again 4 Napro.
Right on.
And I'm going to, very much to my dismay, leave Betsy behind on this trip.
Understandable.
Which makes me very sad. So I'm going to temporarily set her weight to 0 so that she's not in my encumbrance, but I'm not removing her from my sheet because it would make me sad.
Right on. Now, you guys are gearing up before you haven't even gotten there.
No, I'm just
saying.
Having known the weird shit that's happened to us in the past where they wake us up and they're like,
Yeah.
go now! Masters is not pulling any punches.
Be prepared.
Yeah, that's happened a few times.
It's the Boy Scouts
She's
marching
taking
song.
her time to, like, figure out her shit.
No, completely fair.
Game Mother, just to confirm, it's the Mark 50 compression suit?
Mark 3, according to what I'm seeing here on the
Or
screen.
the Mark 35?
Mark 35 compression suits.
Okay.
So that should tell
That's
you the
one with more
armor.
armor on it, right?
Yeah.
That's
checking
correct.
What is the armor on that?
Weirdly enough,
5.
I tried
Okay.
pulling up the suits and armor sheet, but like it's blank.
It's blank.
Suits and armor under tables and rules.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Let me check. I just
According to what I'm seeing right here, it looks like it's got some. Oh, you know why? I know why.
Is it in GM notes?
It's in GM notes. Let me
Yeah,
just put.
because it's also blank for me.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. I will fix that right meow. There you go, folks. It's back.
There we go.
Hooray!
Thank you.
Yay! You're welcome. I don't know why I put it in GM notes. I've also found out from talking to the Reddit community that when you wear compression suits, you are not allowed to wear your Mark IV marine armor. They don't.
Oh yeah, they don't. We knew they didn't stack,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
our armor just becomes 5 instead of 6. We knew that.
Correct. I'm just making sure that's because you don't get like 11 armor, right? That would be ridiculous.
No, that'd be insane. It'd be great, but it would be unrealistic. For
You're
You know
a
how you get
tank!
11 armor? You know how you get 11 armor? You become a Xeno.
That's,
yeah, there you go.
yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
Question then:
Yes,
can I still wear my my Kevlar vest?
you certainly can wear your Kevlar vest because that's very thin compared to the. Well, actually, wait a minute. Kevlar vest? No, Kevlar vest is like it's like a flak vest. So no,
Is
you
it?
cannot. Yeah, it is. So you can't wear the Kevlar vest underneath the spacesuit. So it's either one or the other.
Where's the?
You can bring your
Yes, I'm
shield
wearing a
though.
spacesuit. Yeah, I'm
bring-
gonna bring
yeah.
my shield.
Yeah, better. Yeah.
Wait, the Mark 50?
It's about
Mark
halfway down. No,
30.
Mark 35.
35.
Oh, I'm dumb.
That's all right. It happens.
There's
So
supply
it's
4 weight
5
2.
armor.
Okay.
Where is it?
So definitely
Everybody's
playing weight.
gearing up and shit. Let me know when you guys are
Yeah.
all good with your gear, because then we're gonna move forward.
Okay.
I think now that Kulhavy has taken Pack Mule, he's going to keep the scope rifle. He's going to take a tech knife and the electrostat stun pistol
Okay.
So we,
and the
we
gun
can't wear
armor.
So we can't wear the M3 personal armor, right?
Correct. Personnel armor is off limits for this mission. It is just your suit. Don't get a hole in your suit.
Yeah, I just noticed I had 0 armor for some reason, which was really weird.
I don't know what that's about.
I have no idea.
Now, from what I remember from the suits, let's talk about this wonderful M35 suit. Where is it?
I'm gonna
Here it
grab a
is.
cutting torch. That's the other thing. I knew there was something else I wanted to grab. I'm gonna grab a cutting torch.
Cool. I'm good with that. Remember that your pressure suit has an air supply. So on your
Yes.
character sheet, put air supply of 4. Every time you go through something strenuous or
Yeah.
spend a certain amount of time, you have to roll for air supply just like you would roll for power on anything that uses power. And if you run out of air supply, you better find some because it's
Question, actually,
Yeah.
with that. So the suit has 4 air, correct?
that's correct.
Can I give it to someone else if I need to?
You have to take yourself out of the suit, and
Fair
then
enough.
they would have to put it on.
Okay.
I wonder why
Just
you're
wondering, 'cause
asking that.
Well, I mean, just
It's
wondering.
okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's a valuable
If
question.
I have 2 items with a power supply of 5, how do I keep track between the 2 of them?
That's a really great question. Write it down.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
I
put it
want
on
to
my
wear.
notes
I
sheet
didn't
for
mean
now.
that facetiously.
Oh.
I meant to say write it down.
No, that's totally fine. Oh, by the way, what is the name of this operation?
Operation
Dreamcatcher.
Dreamcatcher.
I
I'm
want a
gonna put it
bullet.
under my notes.
I want a
Specifically.
ballistic helmet.
With Masters is in gear, correct?
Say that again, Winters.
Masters is requisitioning gear, correct?
I mean,
Requisitioning,
everybody
sorry.
Can,
You
everybody
all
can
can-
requisition for themselves.
Yeah, it's not like there's a
Oh,
line.
but you can't. That's right. So yes, I will requisition. If
That's
you want to
fine.
ask me to requisition things for you, I absolutely will.
Because Marines.
'Cause
Yeah, well, I
Marines,
mean, like, I don't really know what I would requisition is all.
I mean, do you need medical supplies? Do you have enough? How are your med kits doing? How are your meds doing?
I mean, I have a whole shitload of nap relief. That's about it.
good. I got
Kulhavy, you
some,
hear
too.
you hear Winters going, I have a whole shitload of nap relief, and like just reflexively, you're like, cold turkey.
Yeah,
Cold turkey's a bitch.
I have 2 X-Stims, and
I have a fuckload of extra. Don't know what I'm
that's
gonna do
actually
with
it. I don't have any other meds.
them. Out of game, Matt, do we know what X-Stims do?
Yes, you do.
What do they do?
So if you go to consumables, you should see X drugs, which varies. So it depends
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
X.
That's why I didn't know if we knew specifically what X-Stims
That's a
do.
really great question. I'm going to check it in the core rule book real quick.
Because I couldn't find it. The core rulebook also just basically
Doesn't
says
mention?
the same thing. It doesn't give you an actual answer, but like
No, impossible. Impossible. Hold on.
It may be in a section that was cut out when Matt handed us
Aggressive
the
X stimulants.
trimmed
That's-
handbooks.
There we go. X stims. The Colonial Marine Corps is rumored to be experimenting with new powerful X stims for its soldiers. That's all it says. No, these are the more extreme drugs out there that the most ethical corporations work to keep off their colonies. These X drugs increase strength, endurance, and the senses, but prolonged use can result in severe side effects, such as I feel like we're in a Viagra commercial.
Yes.
It's like side effects may include hallucinations, seizures, psychosis, and stroke.
If you or someone you know has swallowed a facehugger, please consult your local Wayland Utani.
I get the feeling that X-stims increase certain, at least temporarily, certain attributes. But they don't, it depends on the adventure. So you can have like an X-stim strength, an X-stim wits, an X-stim agility, etc.,
So
etc.
all the X-stims that we picked up off of these guys on this last mission.
It didn't say, actually.
Oh,
it just
so
said
we don't-
X-stims.
So we're just gonna roll the fucking die if somebody decides to take one and see what happens.
Yeah, like
Okay.
a roll of 1d4, and then it'll
Okay.
increase one of those different attributes. I would say probably no more than 2.
How many RMATs are we taking as a team?
Breaching charges?
Yeah.
You are allowed 4, 2 in each skiff.
And I already had one from the last game, leftover from the last
So
session.
I've still got 2 left over, so that's why I'm asking. Would we be allowed to take an extra couple or no?
No.
If we already had
4
them.
max.
Okay.
4 max.
Oh,
If
so
you
we
have
can't
them
take
left
them.
over, you don't
Yeah.
you don't just collect a horde of weaponry that like the
Are
UA.
you sure? We still have Kulhavy's hidden stash compartment.
That is
Have you Max?
yes.
Okay. Well, I have one in my inventory right now, so.
So here's the thing. Little Ozboy from chat says, do your notes about suits state -1 to agility for Mark 35 or Mark 50? The core rulebook says the Mark 35 gives something about -1 to agility. I'm going to check that because it's worthwhile determining, actually. So Mark.
We have the. Jump to the right page.
And I'm taking Biggs and Wedge as usual.
Biggs and Wedge, yeah, absolutely. MK35 pressure suits. Here we go. Because it's important. Here we go. It looks like it just says air supply 4 under suits and armor. Armor rating 5, air supply 4, weight 2.
Okay.
Let me check
Maybe
it
nothing.
under. It says the standard issue for the USCMC. The Mark 35 is an unfortunately bulky combat pressure suit with a cumbersome recycler unit. You want to be careful wearing one of these in a fight, as the hard joints tend to seize up with extreme motion. While the inexpensive unit offers full protection from the vacuum of space, you have to spend time in a decompression chamber after spacewalking in one. Basically, this suit sucks.
Nah.
But
I
if the
guess
choice
we're,
is Mark 35 or the cold vacuum of space, shut up and suit up.
Nice.
Good slogan.
I'm looking for that in the core rulebook. I don't know why I'm not finding it. Oh, well, it's in armor. I'm in the wrong section. That's
Yeah, it's on page 128. It might be that there was a change in the core rulebook, because I don't see that in my core rulebook. It says air supply 4. Maybe they made it more shitty. I'm gonna go with what the core rulebook that I got was, which is air
Space
supply
suits.
We're in
4.
It
the,
gets better.
The IRC MK35.
That's the one.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Does yours say air supply 4, agility -1?
Armor rating 5, maximum air supply 4, heavy item. That's all. It says.
That's it says. Hey, listen, the Lost Boy, I trust you. I believe in you. We're gonna go.
Now stop trying to fuck us over.
Actually,
We're doing that and we're not enough on our own. Thank you.
you never handed out that random piece of gear, Matt.
That's right, I didn't. Let's well, I didn't know who was gonna go to. So this is still a question for our friend Mates of Fate. Mates of Fate, if you're still around, go ahead and choose one of these jokers for your additional piece of garbage that they're gonna take with them. And if you don't, then I'm just gonna roll it. It's cool. Whatever. No biggie. I'm gonna give Mates of Fate 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. No stress. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh God! It's too late. All right. All right, so let's just roll a d10. And actually, let's roll a d4. Roll d5, sorry. 1d5. There are 5-sided die? Yes, there are.
There are now. God damn it.
Here we go. In this order: Winters 1, Masters 2, Isaac 3, Kulhavy 4, and Summers 5. It's a 2. That's going to Masters. All right, Masters, roll a d10.
What do I get? What do I trip over in the floor of the locker? Roll d10.
Yes, please.
A 9.
Okay. It's not a 3, thank God.
Is it a bottle of Nap Relief?
No, that's
Nap
me.
Relief? That was ridiculous. There was like so many 3s. Like, you're just rolling in the Nap Relief. So much Nap Relief. Start a friggin' drug empire. Grand Theft Auto 5. All right. Here we go. Tools and diagnostics. Here we go. All right. With a 9. Okay. You have a Seegson C-Series magnetic tape recorder. You
I
can
already
record
have one
and
of those.
play music.
I can also record voices. I think I found one of those in the last campaign, so I have one in my inventory already.
There you
That's
go.
cool.
You can
now I have 2.
Now you can sell it if you
One
wanted
of them is gonna hang out in my locker.
to. You can sell it and make money if you wanted to. It's your choice.
Oh. True. Anybody interested in a tape recorder? I got an extra.
I don't remember being paid at all, so. I
Miss
think I can
Deadeye,
buy
by
it
the
for-
way.
I'll take one.
Miss Deadeye just
All right.
redeemed another random piece of gear because people like to spend points here on Slices and
I'm
Dice.
gonna look and see what this is actually worth to see what I'm gonna charge you for it.
This one's going to Summers. Summers going to roll a d10.
Oh boy, that's exciting.
This will come after you enter the station, and I will determine that.
8.
Okay, works for me.
It's worth $50 to $100. All right, I'll sell it to you for 50.
All right. Who wants to buy it?
I'll
Kulhavy-
buy it.
Kulhavy
Yeah,
said
let's do the money transaction.
Woo! I made money.
And experience points. Okay.
Yay.
You got an 8. Okay, thank you, Summers. We'll get to you when, assuming that you survive getting to the station. Okay.
As I hand Masters the $50, I say 20 of it back. We get attacked before we secure the first floor when we land.
Oh my god! I mean, like, basically, I'm giving you a bargain already. But all right, fuck it.
Cool. Now it's worthwhile
Pleasure doing business.
talking about where it is that you guys want to be able to, quote unquote, affix your skiff. Because these skiffs are running, as I said, silent running. They're going to come in real slow. But there are multiple places on the Talos station that you can dock, right? So let's go back to that giant map before you guys hit cryosleep, because you probably will want to plan this a little bit, yeah? Okay, so let's go back
We
to
don't
that.
need plans.
Planners? We don't need no stinking planners.
Every
All right.
time we make a plan, it gets fucked. But that
I
doesn't
know.
mean
It doesn't mean you
that's why
shouldn't
we
have
make
it.
we make half a plan. We just don't need to make a super detailed plan.
Fair. It's completely fair.
Marines
Plan,
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 brother
plan.
laughs.
I can't
Based
ping.
on,
Oh,
Nice.
go ahead. No, you first, Isaac. I appreciate it. Go ahead.
I'm about to say, based on looking at the map schematics,
Mm-hmm.
we got a landing dock over on the top as well as one on the bottom. Like
So this
deck
is
A
looking
and
for the
C.
top down, right? So you have
Yeah,
deck C, deck B, and deck A, right?
yeah.
Deck A is the bottommost deck. If you
Forgive
remember,
me as I stick my face very close to the screen to read this because
all good.
blown
It's
up,
a little,
tiny.
it's a little tiny,
Yeah.
yeah. Unless you want to just click on your own handouts.
I did. It's still
No, even with that, it's very
even
tiny.
blown up. It's still very
It's,
tiny.
it's still very small. Okay, that's fine.
Well, so
Everybody's
you
gonna
have
go.
a main you have a main docking bay, and then you have an auxiliary one.
So yeah, the main docking umbilical is on deck C. Then you have the auxiliary docking umbilical on deck A. Those are the two main places that you could potentially dock your skiffs.
And
right.
down there we've got, looks like it says suit ins, locker, armory,
Does seem to be a
locked
place.
armory maybe.
Suit locker and armory.
Suit
Suit
locker and armor.
Oh, there we go. Suit locker and armory. I was reading them as verticals. And
Yeah.
comm relays. That actually seems like that might be the most useful place to start.
I feel like it would be. The problem is the comm relay would be just as potentially defended as the control tower. That's the. Both of them are just dead zones.
But this is also like a much smaller area to secure to start out. I'd rather have our escape route locked into some place that we can more easily secure than that upper level, which has got all kinds of rooms and nooks and crannies for people to hide in.
Okay, Mother, is that central square C-looking thing a elevator shaft or staircase?
The middle area? I'm not sure I understand.
Of
In the
deck
middle,
A.
A and B both have a thing in the middle that looks like an elevator. Is it an
That's
elevator?
a comm. That's a
there-
comm relay.
No, I see what
operation,
you're saying. Between A and B, there is indeed an elevator. There is also a stairwell that goes between B and C. If you see, it's sort of more to the sort of northeast side.
I see it, yeah.
Yep, it has a little stairwell icon.
Yeah.
Yep. If you take a look at the top left, you'll see all of the different legend items, right? Stairs, elevator, airlock, etc.
Could we also theoretically have somebody come through the airlock second point so we can prong attack when we get to the floor?
You could dock one skiff at the main and one dock at the auxiliary, absolutely.
Start the party split?
That seems like a bad idea, honestly. But
I agree. If this ship might make one of us go crazy and try to kill everybody else, then I feel like we should try to stick together as
well.
much
Here's
as
the
possible.
thing:
Keep an
if
eye
you
on each
want to
other.
dock, you're only allowed one docking. Like, it's not like you two can just go like and shove yourselves into the docking umbilical. Docking umbilicals go one ship at a time, right? So you're gonna have to disembark your first ship. It's gonna have to move out. The second ship is gonna have to come in and dock the second ship, right?
Are we
Because
setting
both
that
using the
ship
same
up?
one?
yeah, where's the ship that we're gonna take out then gonna go?
Well, it's up to you.
Like, can
Yeah,
we set it on auto, like to just move away, or does someone have to stay on board?
It's up to you. You can just leave it attached to the umbilical, but only one ship will be attached to the umbilical.
Could we also?
Can we dock through the ships? Can the skiffs dock with each other? No. But so I guess this is a meta question because we don't know the abilities of these ships. Can we dock one, the entire crew disembark, set it on auto to disengage so the other ship can come in and dock, or do we have to split the party?
You could set the ship, quote unquote, to go on auto, but what would that mean to go on auto? Would that mean like
to
fly
to
off?
undock, to like disengage, and then either, fly a safe distance and wait for a recall signal, or just orbit the station?
That's
No.
what I was thinking. Yeah.
I mean I would do this. I would say this. These are service skiffs. They are not spaceships, right? They are not extremely complicated pieces of machinery.
I would think they would probably.
So what you're saying is we
You
have
have-
to split the party if everybody wants to get on board.
Well,
the ship.
actually, what we
Not
could do is we could probably dock one of the ships onto one of the platforms, unload the first group there, have it unload, and then go to the other place to quote unquote dock, while the other skiff unloads on the same dock that everyone else is at.
But that's an autopilot thing. He says the ship is not smart enough to do.
Which means one of us would have to pilot the ship up to the other dock.
That's essentially
So in other
correct.
words, we either have to split the party or people have to spacewalk. Is there an airlock to come in that's not a ship dock?
You could spacewalk, absolutely. You guys have compression suits.
You can spacewalk. Well,
That was kind of where the sentence I was frowning about trailed off. Is that if we're already splitting the party, do we like Moonraker that shit?
Damn, that's a good reference.
Thank you.
That was so long.
Moonraker, what?
Parts of it hold up great. Parts of it do not.
Well, I mean, if we have to split the party, who's gonna go with who?
Well, if we have the spacewalk, then I'm definitely a good guidance for that kind of stuff. Done my kind of fair share of my field work before.
If
I
we
mean, I'm always up for doing stupid shit. I'll spacewalk with Newt if I have to.
will we have any tech on us that can try and read how many bodies are on the station, or would the stuff that we normally like the
You guys can-
Oh, that was the other thing I was considering requisitioning was a motion tracker.
You can
Yeah.
absolutely
Motion
requisition
tracker.
motion trackers, yeah, absolutely.
I have one already. I'm bringing one.
Cool.
Do we requisition a second in case that one gets dropped?
Not a bad idea.
yeah,
None of you have
because
the talent.
that way
Just a real quick question. None of you have the talent called 0G training, correct?
Nope.
Yep, just making sure.
Ironically, I looked at that and I'm like, we haven't had to use that.
My backup's got it.
Good to know, Kulhavy.
My backup already has pack mule, so there you go.
It's damn. I mean, I got EVA specialist, but
Yeah, that's it.
No.
oh,
Zero G training
No,
is
that's
not
different.
EVA specialist.
Oh, EVA special.
EVA specialist is a special type of Marine.
wait, what?
No, there's an EVA specialist.
There's an EVA specialist talent?
I think so. Let me find it.
I mean, that's why. Yeah, because my
I
initially.
feel like
EVA specialist. Here we are. It is a talent. You're right. +2 to heavy machinery and comtech rolls when spacewalking. Yeah, that's right.
So if you need to be the one who opens the door from outside, then yes,
Plus
you
two.
should definitely be the one spacewalking.
That's right.
I'm on steering wheel then.
Look, I mean,
Alright,
I
well, we
made
got-
this.
I'll
Man,
pilot
skip
Newt's
them.
in my ship out there, and then he can take control of the spacewalk, and I'll just
I'll
follow along
take
to make sure
Summon
he
Win.
float away. Then you take Summers and Winters. That way we got a heavy
Mhm.
gunner with each team in case something weird happens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, do you guys, is everybody of the 5 of you aware of the plan?
Insofar as it is concrete,
Yeah.
still being
As
formed.
As far as I'm aware, we have non-lethal rounds for taking in prisoners. Shut down whatever the fuck is like causing this signal thing.
Kulhavy, do you want to take the other motion tracker since your observation rolls are higher than mine? Do you want to requisition one as well?
If Summers already got one, there's already one on my ship.
Well, I mean, we're all going to be like, well, we'll need him once we're together on the station. I'm just saying, in case Summers has a panic roll where she has to drop something and Matt has her drop
Yeah,
the damn
yeah,
motion tracker.
yeah. No, yeah.
Idea? I mean,
Yeah.
I could hold on to a motion tracker.
That's true. You don't panic. Good plan.
All right.
Winters, you could also spacewalk because I think you're fine if you're not needing to breathe. Unless the vacuum of space doesn't do anything good for your
Yeah, let's
internal mayonnaise.
cross that bridge when we get there if we have to.
Internal Mayonnaise was definitely the name of a punk band I attended in high school.
We are internal mayonnaise.
So is there anything I should well, I can't requisition anything, but is there anything I should have?
Worthwhile. It's worthwhile confirming about Winters. Winters, as a synthetic, you don't need air, you don't need food, water, or sleep. You are immune to the vacuum, cold, and disease.
All right. Well, that's why I was asking about the air supply. Like, if I don't actually need it, can I give my air
You
to
probably
someone else?
You can't take the air out of your suit. You can give your suit to somebody else, but you can't be
So,
like,
like, if somebody's suit is depleted while we're on the station, you can trade suits with them.
They're not
Exactly.
portable oxygen tanks, they're built into the suits.
Exactly. You got it.
Question:
Yeah.
the rebreather,
Yeah.
would that work at all,
No.
or now?
Rebreather's just like, it's literally just an oxygen mask. It's
Well, yeah,
like those, but like in space,
Not gonna do shit.
good luck. You're gonna freeze before you hit the second
However,
marker.
did somebody who took the canister of nerve gas that we were given?
That's on your ship.
Oh, it's on the ship. Okay.
Right.
So if I just shoot that now, my whole ship can go crazy and we can go home.
Or you all might die.
I mean, look what
well,
happened to
I
all
mean-
those folks back on Arcturus.
I mean, I don't think I can go crazy, but I'd rather not try.
Well, you don't breathe, so it doesn't matter to you.
Wait,
Yeah.
go back to Arcturus. I thought they dropped a bioweapon on it. The nerve gas is what happened?
Yeah,
Wait.
that was nerve gas. Nerve gas is a bio.
Wait.
Yeah.
The epilogue was a nerve gas, or the stuff that we were watching them spray was a nerve gas?
The stuff when we were on Arcturus in the last mission, the stuff like the clouds that we were walking through that made everybody coughing and sick was nerve gas.
I thought we were talking about something more closer to the nuke stuff afterwards. Like we had a bunch of Promethean tech already on our ship, and I was like, wait, no, let's go back to that.
No, the nerve gas. Because remember, there was the canister that
Hybridizing
got
the tech.
shot with a bullet, and I sealed it with space duct tape and then threw it outside.
Vaguely.
Very clever,
That was Iona. That was 3 character deaths ago.
What? No, it was literally in the last
It was-
game.
Yeah, Masters did do that.
Yeah, she did.
I'm confusing Arcturus with somebody else. That's why.
Okay.
You're
there
confusing
you
with Ariarchus.
go. Ah, there you go.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Everybody's got
course.
their proper nouns straight here. Okay.
Right.
Right. All right.
They, them, and exhausted.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's not firing on all cylinders tonight. That makes me feel a little better.
Is
I haven't even had any
everybody?
whiskey yet.
Yeah, for God's sake,
Yeah.
start drinking. Is everybody ready to
Okay.
go into cryosleep?
I've been
I have been-
contemplating.
If I had been trained in pack mule, then yes.
You have been trained in pack mule
Nice.
because it's the next day. Summers?
I have been contemplating this for the last 20 minutes. I put my shovel in my locker.
Oh no, the shovel.
I'm taking a stun baton.
Fair. Totally
You
fair.
did both.
There's no holes to dig in space.
This is my stun baton
mean-
and this is my shovel.
I think with our track record, we can dig some holes.
That's true. Also, in case something happens, I need y'all to remember me something with.
That's fair.
Aw, cute. I'm Oh, I also this is just an aside since we're not taking explosive. I was looking. Improvised blunt weapons are +1.
Cool.
They have a +1 bonus. I saw that while I was looking for unarmed combat. Like I was looking for weapons, and I saw that like right under unarmed combat it says blunt object +1.
All right. If that's all, folks, go ahead and make your way from the lockers to the cryotubes.
So many windows open when we play this game.
Are there any penalties you need me to roll as I've spent a good portion of a shift or longer starting to detox?
So I'm going to go ahead and say for each shift that you do a detox, I'm going to have you do a stamina roll.
Okay, and I just need to make sure. Yep, I do. Pass the
Now,
limit counts.
Here's
Thank
the thing.
you.
Before you do this stamina roll,
Yep.
because you are still under the effect of this, it gets easier, right? But at the very beginning of going cold turkey, I don't know this from any, personal experience, trust me. It's just real tough. So you're going to have to make a stamina roll,
Okay.
but you're going to make it with a penalty. So the stamina roll penalty is -3. For each shift, it gets easier.
Okay.
There you go. Let's see it. One
Success.
success.
Nice.
Okay. So instead of having a -2, sorry, did I say -2 or -3? I can't remember if I had a -2 or -3.
You said
You said
-3
-3.
just now to the roll.
No. I mean because of your
What was the
your-
penalty on your roll?
your tremors, right?
Oh, I have -2 to observation, -1 to close combat, -1 to mobility, and -2 to manipulation.
Cool. For
It
every
is rough.
shift, right? For every shift that you succeed on your stamina roll, you get to choose to take away one of the penalties by -1. So you choose which skill to take away -1 penalty from. Meaning, like if you have a -2, you would then be -1. If you have a -1, it becomes a flat 0.
I'm going to bring an observation back just because I'm the eye of the team.
Cool.
And bring observation back down to a -1.
Roger that.
Cool.
All right. Any other questions?
Yeah,
Ed?
do I actually have to go in a cryo tube?
You do. Bishop did.
Okay. Just making sure.
Bishop did, but David
You're not-
didn't.
I was like, you're not
So-
going to do a David where you just like watch old movies and like ride a tricycle.
Just kick my
around
leg up.
hallways with the
Gonna be
shit.
honest, didn't do well for David, so
Watch all of us sleep.
Learn how to roller skate.
You know what? Let's do this. Since you are clearly an android, you don't have to. But because Bishop wanted to blend in with humans as best as possible, he did. Right?
Yeah.
Ash did too. Ash was in cryo, but he blended in a sort of more malicious intention.
Okay.
You make the decision, Winters. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please go ahead and make your way to your cryotubes. I only see one person.
I'd
in
lock it
cryo.
one more time, just like, I can't leave you. The shovel's going back on.
Oh,
I will live and die by this shovel.
The fact that I let It's really killing Masters to leave Betsy behind, but even she's not going to fire an RPG inside a space station.
By the way, did we still fuck with
Yep, that's why I'm drawing dick and balls on a cryotube.
Nice.
Right,
I was
remember we
gonna,
had, like,
redraw it. I made
the-
all of his underwear too small, one size too small. Did he show any signs of being uncomfortable during that briefing?
He has a
about
lot.
to say, yeah.
He has a lot of
there was,
underwear.
No, that was the
we
thing
had, like,
that I
the
did.
whole-
I took all of the underwear out of his locker after I broke into it and replaced it all with underwear one size smaller.
And plus, I made
Oh, yeah.
the lights in his cryo tube like all RGB.
Disco lights. That's right.
I mean,
Yeah.
I made
Maybe.
him legally dead on the computer. You gotta remember this.
You made him legally dead. I'm gonna have him roll
Um,
something. I'm gonna have him roll something for. See, does he have an underwear talent? He does not have an underwear talent.
mean-
Let's have him roll wits here. Let's see if he can figure out a way out from the underwear debacle that you've put him in.
Oh,
It's very smart. This guy. Right?
I
Not so smart, unfortunately, to get out from the underwear debacle.
It's
So
a tight situation.
yeah. So he's just no pun intended. He's just decided to go commando.
Oh no.
he just never
Golf
changes
claps,
them.
golf claps. It was an under par. It was an under par.
My God.
It happens.
Accept.
It happens.
fuck him.
Hopefully not. Anyway, so you guys are all in your cryotubies.
Don't judge our NPC romances.
That's fine. You guys sleep with who you want to.
Hopefully.
You guys want to share tubes? That's your fun. No problem. All right. I'm gonna roll a
also-
d5. Actually, I'm gonna roll a d4. 1 is Masters, 2 is Isaac, 3 is Kulhavy, and 4 is Summers. Winters, this does not apply to you.
I can feel left out.
Okay. This goes. This goes to Summers. Okay. All right. So as the 5 of you, well, 6 of you, including Myers, get into your cryotubes, you hear the sound of the cryotubes activating, and they close. The material that allows for cryosleep begins to pump into those glass vessels. The lights slowly go out one by one, and the ship goes into hyperspace. Now, I'm not going to show you all the star map because it's not important where Talos Station is. Talos Station is a decommissioned and top secret location. So where it exists on the map, well, that's left up to your imagination. What's not left up to your imagination, however, or at least I should say, not left up to Summers' imagination, is the following. Summers, your eyes close and you begin to breathe. Find yourself in a very deep sleep. You've been in cryosleep before, but it's different this time because you feel like you're you're able to dream. Normally in cryosleep, you don't actually have any dreams. That's the great thing about cryosleep, is it inhibits that part of your brain that tells you what time to wake up and what time to stay asleep. It's just dreamless sleep until you're able to wake up from the lack of the material that brings on cryosleep. In this situation, however, you are not deprived of dreams, so much so that you know that you're not quite sure. Well, you're not quite sure what's going on when you feel that your eyes open and the sound of the tam-pa-tam has gone quiet. And it is pitch dark The humidity is palpable. The air too heavy to breathe. You grope in blackness, looking for an exit, and know that you are not in your cryotube any longer. And in the blackness, your hand hits the wall of your enclosure, and it comes away slick as if it's slippery and wet. You find that you are now in some kind of strange, fleshy space where the walls impede your every movement, forward, backwards, left, right, up and down, like you are enclosed by something that is only flesh. And these walls around you pulse and exhale. These walls are alive. Your lungs, however, are not full of air. They are full with viscous liquid. You're not drowning, though. You are warm. You are safe. You are back in your mother's womb. And yet you are able now, somehow or other, to see a shape, a vaguely, perhaps in your mind, female shape, a woman standing over you. An ebon figure against the starless void. And you hear her voice in your mind as it says, "Love me." Your mother pulls you close to her bosom. You try to meet her eyes, but they are empty pools. All you see is her smiling metal mouth, her sharp breath breathing in your ear. And you are startled awake. It was only a dream. You retch bile. As your cryopod hums and slides open. Your shirt and shorts are drenched. You're covered in a sparkling sheen of sweat. You heave with breath. The lights are out. It's dark. You are still on the Tambatam. It's over. You hear someone mutter. Oh no. The words are your own. And they're met with inexorable silence. You look down at your arms, and they are crisscrossed with open wounds. You look immediately to your left and your right at the other pods, and they are closed. Your fellow Marines are still asleep. Or are they? You look closer, and the canopies, instead of being translucent, are filled with a thick velvet fluid, which could only be one thing. The hairs on your neck stand rigid as you feel that something enormous is behind you, slowly reaching around and embracing you from behind. Rancid breath hissing in your ear. Kill for me. The other pods cycle open, spilling their lifeblood across the deck and washing you away in a torrent of red. And that is when all 5 of your cryotubes open at once. And Summers, instead of waking in a normal, pleasant fashion, you run screaming and collapse on the floor. What do the rest of you do?
Gonna run a check on her.
Number one,
What the hell?
Summers, add 2 stress.
Actually, someone
Except
redeemed stress in
Winters.
the chat.
Oh, that's right. Oh, God. Add a stress point to everyone. I think that's a perfect time.
Yeah.
Summers runs, screams on the floor. All of you, except, of course, Winters, gets a stress point. Summers, you get 3.
Mhm.
It's funny because this is not the first time I got fucked up during
It's
hypersleep.
not.
I know, right? the dice tell the story.
Mm. You chose some very interesting language there, Matt.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I kind of sit up in my cryotube and look. Like I heard Summers screaming. I see her on the floor. I'm just like, well, I guess that should have been nightmares. Wasn't bullshit.
Is anybody else having a negative reaction around us?
Meaning whom?
Other than Summers? Anybody else in cryotubes? Anybody else
No.
on the ship?
Everyone else
What?
is perfectly fine. Just Summers.
Anybody else gonna have a nervous breakdown before we get there? No?
Colonel Myers slowly sort of removes the little sensors on his chest, stands up, looks over at Summers and says, Private, you were right.
Am I conscious right now?
You are. Very conscious.
So collapsed but not unconscious.
Yep.
I want to look at my character sheet,
Okay.
and can I make myself roll wits or empathy
To do what?
to see if I can actually respond to an order?
I love
like
that idea.
him.
I love that idea. I would
So,
say it's not really so much an order. He's just asking you if you're
Oh.
all right.
Yeah, just
So,
responding at
You
all.
don't. It's up to you. If you want to roll it or role play it, your choice.
I would like to roll one of those to see which direction this takes.
I would say wits at this point.
Wits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It's Lacey's bunny.
Oh no.
Oh dear. There's some. Oh, but okay. No panics.
No panics.
Amazingly, but unfortunately, no successes.
Summers is on the ground, and you just see her. She just collapsed and just curls up into a ball, and you hear her. I think for the first time, start to quietly sob.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Like to try to calm her down if possible.
Okay. How do you do that, Winters?
Well, gonna try to use counselor to
Okay.
just sort of place my hand on her shoulder and just look her over and just be like, it's all right. You're not hurt, are you?
I'm looking at the panic chart because I'm trying to figure from a non-mechanical point of view a way of incorporating panic, because I mean that's essentially like a massive failed panic roll, but you don't go catatonic. Like it's not like you go out to the nth degree of panic. I think that the closest thing that we're going to get with regards to how this thing sort of came about is probably either flee or seek cover. So it's like a multiple like scream and flee. Like scream already happened because the stress level, it didn't make other people roll panic, but flee, I think, is probably the best way of doing it. Again, not nobody else panics because stress, right? You guys are just waking up. But like at this point in time, that's what's occurring. Your stress level is just at 3 at this point.
And Winters, you asked if I'm all right.
Yeah.
I am just going to opt to flee towards the medicine cabinet because I'm going to grab some painkillers.
Okay. Summers runs, like, not even thinking, not even responding, Winters. Just running to the medicine repository, trying to get some. So there are lots of different kinds of medications, right? There's nap relief. There is one that I remember. I think it's called like Never Sleep.
Yeah,
Never
that sounds
Sleep.
right.
Never Sleep allows you to sort of fight through exhaustion, but it also gives a +1 stress per dose. So beyond that, painkillers, let's see. I mean, everybody takes hydration because you're dehydrated as hell after hypersleep. But that doesn't really have any negative effects. There's nothing else except, there's no painkillers per se in pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
There's recreational drugs, but hey.
Yes, I guess I know like Tylenol or anything.
Hard
All
liquor, coffee, beer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Each dose of Never Sleep increases your stress level 1 step, but removes the need for sleep for 1 day. During that day, you cannot relieve stress.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I'm
that's
going
the
to.
downside.
I'm going to go. Upon not finding any more of those painkillers, I just head for my locker and take a big drink of the whiskey I have.
Meyer sees this and he just goes, well, someone can't handle the rigors of the military, it seems. Stands up, gets on his kit, and just walks out the door.
Masters looks at him retreating in his too tight underwear and says, observant, that fucker. I'm gonna hit the showers.
Okay. What did the rest of you do?
Gotta check on Summers.
She's just chugging. She's chugging bourbon.
It's always fun
I
to
think-
look in his face.
Basically, she's put the
Needs to
bottle
be.
down and she's now holding onto something in her hand.
Gotta look to see what she's holding then. What is she holding?
Inside of her hand is a small, it's like a fortune cat charm, basically.
What is that? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
It's like a little cat
charm?
It's like a little charm that has like a cat that's shaped like this, kind of.
Oh, with the hand. Yeah, I've
it's
seen
like,
those.
Like one of those. Like one of
yeah.
those.
What'd you get there, Summers?
My mother gave this to me before, before she was gone.
Sorry to hear that.
I joined the Marines because I didn't want anything to do with my father.
Do you want to share why that is, or you don't have to?
Because she takes a deep breath and it was because he's one of those bastards at WayU, and I think it's because one of their experiments or whatever the fuck they're up with, he let her die. And I promised I was going to have nothing to do with him, and along the way, see how I can make his life hell. Unfortunately, we've been doing a lot of work with WayU, so... Summers was my mother's maiden name. And yeah, I try not to think about what happened, but the pain is still there. It makes all the shots I take for the people I care about, those don't hurt as much in comparison. And if it does, I just,
Shrug it off.
walk it off. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's any consolation, I think the name Summers fits you really well. You are a bright spot in all this for all of us.
I appreciate that. I guess we gotta get going, right?
Yeah, I could probably do. Gonna sort of offer to hug her, I suppose.
She just reaches an arm around and just pulls you in.
Gonna hug your back. Just pretty tight.
Okay.
That even feels real.
As you are hugged, Summers, something about that embrace. You just hear just the slightest in your mind. You just hear this sound. And that's where we're going to go to break. So, we'll be back.
Oh boy.
We'll be back
boy,
in 5
indeed.
minutes. And I guess we'll start this operation, shall we?
Oh boy.
Cool. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Be back.
All right, we're back. So, Sarah's taking a little bit more time, but there's no problem. I'm sure she'll come back in a second. So, you guys have seemingly arrived, at least close to Talos Station. You all receive your gear as requested. You all are put into your compression suits, and 2 skiffs are put into the cargo hold / landing bay, which you are then able to pilot to the station itself. The Tambatam stays about 20 clicks away. So you will need to pilot to the station whilst the Tambatam goes and stays on comms, but away from the station, so that you guys can make a stealthy entry. So, with that said, let's just give you guys some ambiance. Let's see, what's a good ambiance? So, yeah, space ambiance. Yeah.
Matt, I did try to use counselor when I was speaking to Summers. It's a command role. Should I roll that now?
Yeah, that's fine. What does that do specifically?
Counselor, command skill to reduce the stress level of another character within short range.
Mm-hmm.
For each roll, the stress level is reduced by 1 extra step.
So for each success?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it. Let's see it. So you get a drop by 2.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad.
I'm back to everyone else's stress.
Yeah.
It gives good hugs.
Yeah, that's surprisingly well done. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Hasn't Winters told us that that's part of her thing, and we've just never had an opportunity to use it?
It's possible.
I've had it for a bit. Yeah.
Okay. So you all get into your suits and get into the skiffs, and I'm going to give you a little ambience of sounds of your breathing. That's always good to hear. The engines of the skiffs, which are sort of like just a very silent hum, not like extreme like blaster engine noises, just like a small sort of thump, 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 as the two skiffs are dropped into the vacuum of space. Who's in which skiff? Let's iron that out specifically.
I am in one of them with Newt because we're gonna spacewalk into the station through the side airlock.
Okay. When you say the side airlock, does that mean
we asked specifically if there was a personnel airlock near the docking airlock, and you said yes.
near the docking airlock?
Like we were trying to find a way to get everybody onto the station on the same level.
Yeah, so there's no... Okay, apologies if I was unclear.
Matt, I can't... Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
That's all right. Apologies if I'm unclear. Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you, yes.
Cool. The airlocks are the airlocks, right? There's no, like, auxiliary airlock on each side, unfortunately. So there's either the airlock on Deck C or the airlock on Deck A.
So then can we leave our skiff, go through the docking airlock first, reseal it, and then let the other skiff dock?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
what would you
then
do with your first skiff, though? Just let it float out into space?
Find a way to anchor it to the outside of the station somehow?
You could, yeah, absolutely.
I thought the plan we had discussed was that we would dock in different bays, and then
This is the thing. I don't
the
think there
two
was a
of you
consensus.
would spacewalk to us. I thought that's what we had discussed.
Oh, that we would dock our ship at the upper airlock, but then spacewalk down to, like, spacewalk on the outside to enter. Well, you guys would still have to undock your ship for us to go through that.
That's true.
Unless you want to let us dock at the top, spacewalk down, go through that airlock, close it behind us, and then you guys come up and dock with it. Because that's the whole point, is that the only way in and out are the two dockable airlocks, that there are no extraneous EVA airlocks.
Is it? So here's my thought on that.
Is what? You said, is it? And then you stopped.
I was going to say, is it possible? And then realized it's better to explain it a different way. If they don't know we're coming, we could jump in from either direction. If they know we're coming, then leaving one of our ships unattended just gives them a chance to either blow it up or take it out of there, thus running the risk that we lose people with valuable intel. Is it possible to pull a Back to the Future 3 and jump out of one of the skiffs while it is still moving and be like at the door or near the open door? Basically, both of them have a car door open. We're all wearing our suits, and we transfer between so that we are not presenting two ships for escape should they subdue us. And we somehow lock one ship onto the other so that we are still in control of exit and entry from this station.
Did anybody else understand that, or was that like way too complicated?
I think he basically asked the same thing I did, which was, could we cross through one skiff from the other to get into the docking bay?
Right. Yeah.
Like if we could anchor, if we could just loosely anchor our skiff to their skiff, and then their skiff stays docked.
You could do that too. If you anchor somehow or other.
Basically, we just don't want our means of egress to float off into
Completely
space.
Understandable.
That was why I said dock it to the exterior of the station, but we could also dock it to their skiff if they're capable of then towing it up to the dock when they come in to
Yeah, I'm all right with you guys doing some kind of MacGyver-esque machinery bullshit to try that out. Yeah.
Sarah said it far better than I did. I just threw risk in there to get a yes.
I mean, I'm
this
pretty
whole
sure.
time we've been trying to come up with a way to A, get everybody inside when we can't all fit in one skiff at the same time, and B, not lose a skiff. So
I mean, I could jerry rig something.
So yeah, so we'll dock. We'll tether. I won't say dock. We will tether our skiff to their skiff, and then Newt and I will spacewalk over to the airlock to enter first, and then we will close it behind us, and then their ship will come up and dock with it.
Okay. So here's what that sounds like a fantastic plan. Getting to the ship, however, or I should say the station, is your first objective.
Yes.
Now, as we all know, because we've all done spaceship ship before, you have what are called sensors on your ship. They are on. And as the two skiffs exit the Tambatam and it goes further and further away into the distance, you are able to see the space station Talos. From this distance, it looks like it'll probably take you about 7 to 8 minutes on your current speed, which is very slow, but very stealthy. Hopefully not being picked up by anybody's sensors, to be honest. But that said, I guess the question I have is, oop, there we go with that breathing. Someone's breathing like a mofo. I think it is you, Maeve. That's what I found it. It's when you do this.
Yeah.
Or you go, oh, good. No, now we found it. I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate it. We found the breather. I actually kind of like it in a way, because now it's like, besides the breathing sounds that we have Maeve going, I love it. I'm totally fucking with it.
The one character who doesn't breathe.
The one who can. Amazing.
While I'm swallowing water.
It's all good.
You're welcome.
So, what I want to do is sort of read to you what you find as you drop out from the Tambatam. You see that there's like an asteroid belt that seems to encircle the system, and the Tambatam goes towards the asteroid belt. You assume that it is in that direction, probably to avoid detection. And then you don't see it on your sensors any longer. And you remember that this is probably because it is running silent in the same way that you are. What you do see on your sensors, however, are two blips on the far edge of your sensors. Boop. 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 They're getting closer. Boop. 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 Boop.
Piloting
boop,
check.
boop, 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 boop. And okay.
And I was like, can we see what is causing the blips visually?
It comes in a range just about 300 or 400 feet from your position, and there's no sound in space, but you are able to see the profile of two Accipiter dropships, these sort of massive versions of the Cheyenne dropships, except they're UPP.
Oh.
And they soar right past you at high speed. Two of them go straight past both of your skiffs.
They looked like they were coming from the station, or they were just
They
in the
did.
vicinity of it?
They did.
Do they notice us?
You look at your sensors. One of those two blips has gone past you and then disappears. The other blip stops, slows down, and turns around and circles back to your direction. I want to ask you, who is piloting your ship? Or ships?
I'm piloting one, and I'm so glad I learned rudimentary Russian. I was actually thinking about this earlier today.
So,
What are the stats on the skiffs?
don't worry about the stats. I just want to ask, who's piloting?
I'm piloting the one with Newt and I.
Fantastic.
I got the other.
Okay. Pilots, do you want to power down your sensors and or engines to avoid being target locked?
Yes.
Okay.
I can do it. I can pull it off.
We have no weapons.
You
because
don't.
I'm going to try to make contact if it looks like they're coming back for us.
Okay.
We don't have any. Just so you know, we have no weapons or anything.
You have no weapons on the ship at all.
I know. All we got is our brains.
Okay. So you power down your sensors and engines. Masters, your ship does not power down sensors and or engines and continue to make your way towards the Talos station. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to make a Comtech roll for the pilot, modified by the fact that it saw 2 skiffs and now it only sees 1. Okay? So it's going to try to find both of you. It only knows about one of you. Okay? So I'm going to make a roll. Where can I do that? Let's just do some D6s here. Pretty easy, so it's -3. Okay, so that's actually, it's only 2d6. So I'm looking for successes here.
Oh!
Wait, God.
Wow.
Oh no.
That's 2 successes.
Oh.
Okay. So you hear boop, 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 boop. The excipiter is coming within contact range. All of you take a stress level.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to try to open a communicate. I'm going to try to send a communication to them.
Okay. Just as you're like you struggle, you're like you grab for the headset, you throw it on, and you're just about to start like you're about to hit the button. The ship suddenly takes off and goes in a third direction. Your sensors are still on. You can tell, Masters, that you registered this accipiter racing to intercept another ship. Some small freighter that's about, I don't know. Let's see. It's at the fringe of the system. It's just entered the system. So it's probably, I don't know, if it went at the speed that it was currently at, it would probably hit the station in about half an hour.
The freighter would?
Yeah.
Can I tell? Do our sensors don't tell us like what the signal, like whether it's a UPP or
No.
it just tells us ship? Okay.
That's correct.
Raider be coming here.
If we're are our skiffs close enough to each other for our suit comms to work?
No.
Okay. Then I am just going to start moving towards the station.
Okay.
And
You activate the engines again.
Wiggle my wings a little bit to signal to Kulhavy to follow.
Okay. Kulhavy, you
Can
see
I-
the other one sort of
Yep.
doing this.
I'm going to wiggle twice, but can I Comtech and try and, like, really quick run through the dial like a radio station and figure out what frequency the UPP is accipiter is on?
So I'm not going to say no, but I'm going to say it's very difficult, right? The UPP, if they intercepted transmissions from the UA and vice versa, everybody would know each other's shit. So I'm going to say that it's like a -4.
I have a remaining +1 Comtech, so I'm going to make it my roll. So it's really up to -3.
Okay.
I'm going to burn one of my remainers.
Do remember that I'm the only one here who speaks Russian.
Oof.
That's a
Damn.
that's a 0. Do you want to push that?
No,
Okay.
I think that's enough for now. It was an attempt. No idea. But I will...
Is it possible to intercept the... Whatever the heck he was trying to do, like trying to intercept the signal, like try to listen in? Or, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Kulhavy attempted to do it. He unfortunately failed. He doesn't want to do it any further. You saw him doing it, and he sort of throws the headset down. He's like, fuck.
Different ships.
No, he's in the other one. That's why he's asking.
Oh, he's in the other one. He wouldn't see that being occurring then.
But he might want to try the same thing. I think
Yeah.
it's the same.
So, yeah, I mean, you could do it. You don't speak Russian, though.
Right, yeah.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm the one who speaks
Well,
Russian.
actually,
But
yeah, would it be
Masters-
possible to, like,
Never mind.
be put on the speakers like in our ship, though?
No.
Damn.
Headset.
Well,
Masters and Newt are in the same ship, so
Yeah.
if you succeeded, she might be able to make us
But also, by the same token, they've left. We should just go get our shit done and get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
It just means we're at a shot clock now.
That's fine. They might be flying off to fucking blow that freighter out of the sky. It's not our problem. Remember, everyone who comes in here goes fucking crazy. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
It's well worth
So
mentioning again.
Have
Your
you
skiffs are
powered your ship?
unarmed.
Yeah. Have you powered your ship back up yet, Kulhavy?
Yeah, when I see the waggle, I'm going to start booking it.
Okay.
'Cause
When
if
you
you-
power up, then we are in contact again. And I'm simply gonna say to you, basically what I just said, and be like, all right, look, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I don't know if that guy is going to find a friend or go blow up an enemy, but all I know is everyone who comes in here goes fucking nuts, and judging by what happened to Summers this morning, I'd say our time is limited, so let's get in, get it done, and get the fuck out, yeah?
Yeah. We should probably make sure somebody keeps an eye on the other ships as well. It looks like that one's coming the same direction. We may be on an even tighter timetable than we planned.
Yeah, well, we're headed for the communications control is exactly where we're entering, so...
And which one of us is docking and which one of us is slaving? Or tethering?
We're tethering because we're the ones who have to spacewalk.
Okay.
So we're going to
So,
tether
yeah.
to you, spacewalk in, close the door, and then you guys can come up and dock.
Remind me which umbilical you guys is it main or auxiliary that you guys are all attempting to go into? Main or
The
auxiliary?
one on the bottom level and
Sea level.
The sea level.
Deck C? Okay.
Yeah. The one on the smallest level, therefore most
Main.
easily contained.
Wait, I think those are two different locks we're talking about. Because main is on deck C, and that's the bigger one,
Right.
and auxiliary is on deck A, which is a
I'm talking about
Lower one.
auxiliary. I'm talking about whatever's on the smaller one. Is the one.
Then that's
Oh.
that's deck
We
A.
opened
Then.
it up again. Deck
That's
A, yes.
Deck A. Cool.
yeah.
Fair.
Sorry, I thought she said big one.
No, that's fine. Deck A is the lowest level,
Yes.
right? It's the one with the actual big
Dishes coming out.
dishes, exactly, and the arms of the dishes coming out to meet it. Cool. All right. So, if that's the case, I would like whoever's going to go in first to make a piloting roll.
Mm-hmm.
But
Any
I
modifiers?
guess- So if but they're not docking, they're just pulling up because we have
That's
to go
fine.
in physically first. Okay, then yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Then I
Just
guess,
pull
Then
are you gonna pull up and take up your position close to the dock before we go spacewalk in and tether, and we're gonna tether to you? Is that you want to get close before we tether? I guess is the question I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then you're going in first.
I need to give you the space so you can parallel.
Nice.
Oof, that I'm going to push. Take the
Okay.
stress.
You can't push a panic, remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that one. I looked at the wrong thing. Never mind.
All good.
I'm getting my shakes. This is shift 2.
Yeah.
Here we
Roll your
go.
panic, Joe, though, just in case. I doubt it's going to be anything high with 2 stress, but roll that panic. Keep it together. Beautiful things. How did you get a 1 with 2 stress? That I don't understand.
I
Nerves of
have
steel.
Oh, you have
Nerves of steel.
A whole
that
bunch of us
fucking
have
thing.
nerves of steel.
Nerves of
Yeah.
steel. I was like, wow, that's amazing. I get a -1. Okay, cool.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I am the 6 million credit Marine. Better, stronger, faster, less stressed.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that doesn't seem to impede your progress. You panic a little bit, but you're able to sort of pull up alongside. So, Masters and Isaac, you guys are doing some spacewalking.
Yep.
Okay, so you exit your vehicle and you go EVA.
Yeah.
As you look towards the ship, or I should say the station, I want you to make an observation roll as the door. Actually, I've got a sound effect. I've got a thing.
One of us or one of us?
Well, who's going first?
I
I assume that Newt is going first because he's the EVA
Yeah.
specialist.
Cool.
yeah.
All right, so the door opens. You guys all pressurize your suits. The door opens, and you are faced with the inimitable vacuum of space. You're gonna go EVA. Your boots on that, in that suit, from what I remember, are not. I don't know if they're magnetized or not. So you still have to do a mobility roll.
Yeah.
If you fail your mobility roll, you're gonna go flying off into space.
Oh, fuck my life.
Just FYI.
Wait, are we doing observation first or mobility?
So do your observation first. Let's do that first.
Okay,
Are we both doing it or only Newt since he's first?
Let's go with Newt.
All right.
Yay.
Jesus.
Roll that panic because you did get it. Keep it together. So Isaac, maybe it's just the absolute infinity of space that sort of makes your eyes go wide. You're like, your breathing starts to get a little heavy, but you're able to settle yourself and look at this enormous, titanic mass of metal in space. And you remember that these substation relays are basically created for Wayland-Yutani communications, which normally go faster than light, to be relayed from one space to the other, so that they can sort of like push the same message across, right? That's what these are.
Like,
They're
guys just start to see like how do we get in, like safely at least.
Yeah, absolutely. Safely, very easy. There is an emergency airlock sort of manual control that enables you it's like a pull lever that would enable the outer airlock door to be opened. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Right, that kind of style.
Alright.
What you succeed on observing, however, which is what I'm glad you did, is that there's someone on the outside of the station. Also in EVA. They're on one of the long arms that connects to the antenna. They're far away from you, though. They're about 30 or 40 meters from you, and they seem to be facing away from you. But they wear a compression suit just like you did.
Masters, we're not alone out here. Seeing as I try to point him out.
Sure.
Well, looks like I might owe Kulhavy $20. Let's hope they're too fucking crazy to notice us and do what we gotta do, okay?
Right.
I'll deal with them if I have to.
Oh, I don't like this.
I'll tell you what you might not like. Well, you may like it more. I'm gonna move you to a map. How about that map?
Yay! map.
Yay!
Yeah.
Let's see if this works. There's your map. I will shift ping you so that you're not in the dark blackness of space.
On this.
Oh, this is nice.
Have I been shift pung? Because I still see black.
It's on the right
Top
side.
right.
Mid-right, kind of.
Oh, there we go. Well, sort of. I found color. There we are.
It's a cutaway. We can't see the outside.
Yes,
or we
you
can see the outside, not the insides.
But because
oh wow, that looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
this is
What to thank for this
a
map.
masterwork by the
So I should
inimitable
be
Jasper
over here
Nilsson
in the
Siren.
vicinity of Newt.
Yeah,
Thank you, Jasper.
Let's put you guys sort of in the same boat, so to speak. So I'll put you over here, and you three over here in the ship, which I unfortunately didn't get to put in. But I will show you, Newt, that there is someone about over here.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see him.
Yeah, right there.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
see him.
sort
Well,
of move the ship up.
if I have to deal with him, I have to deal with him. If I don't, I'm just gonna let him stay exactly where he is. He looks comfy.
So as you can see, there's these enormous antennae, right? These things are like 50 meters across, at least. But they don't seem to. This person in the suit, does not seem to have noticed you. Okay. Newt, you exit the skiff. Make a mobility roll to try to get to the station.
Oh, my worst.
This is a big one.
Oh, my absolute worst.
And you don't have, just to make sure, you do not have 0G as a skill, correct? As a talent.
Ooh.
Did
It's
it.
one success. Stress save your butt. Isaac jumps, sails through the infinity of space, and then grabs onto the outer airlock.
Oh,
I'm gonna put you like right here.
fuck.
All right. I'm gonna wait for him to open it before I exit this skiff, just in case something goes sideways.
Roger that. Do you have a maintenance jack with you?
I
Yes.
have one, and I think
There
we
was
missed
one
it.
on the skiff.
Yeah, I got one, yeah.
Cool. So
I
that
have
maintenance
my trusty backstory event maintenance jack.
the maintenance jack gives you a +2 on heavy machinery. So if you want to use that to just pry open the door, or you can use your comtech skills to open the airlock.
Yeah, funny how I also have bypass, which also gives me a +2.
Nice.
So I got like a +4. I'm like,
Hey, let's see it.
okay, so I can either roll heavy machinery or Comtech, right?
Either one.
Let's go with Comtech.
Cool.
So modifiers 4.
Right on. 2
Nice.
successes.
Really?
Yep, 2 successes. Isaac, what do you want to stunt that second contact for?
Yeah, about to say, I'm about to fucking pulling up the stunts.
I can give it to you if you want. Here you go.
No, I got it.
Too late.
Comtech. Don't need to overcome again.
Fantastic. The exact same challenge. Okay. You hear
Doors mean nothing to us.
and the outer door, the outer airlock door of the station opens.
Alright.
Masters,
I'm gonna join him. Mobility check.
please make your mobility check.
Oh,
3
thank
successes.
Jesus.
You can stunt those if you'd like.
I am gonna take a look at those. I'm gonna take 2 mobility +1s. Bank them for later.
Fantastic. Mark those
Nice.
down. And you end up clunk right next to Isaac with the door open. You
Yeah.
3 in the other skiff see that the airlock door is now open.
Alright, let's I'm gonna give him a thumbs up, because I assume we have to close it for them to be able to dock and for us to be able to go in.
That's correct.
So gonna close the door
Right on.
and we're inside.
All right, so you guys are now docking your skiff on the interior of the umbilical, correct? And then the other one, what about the other
Our skiff is tethered to theirs.
Okay, we'll give them both inside. Perfect. All right, so I'll move you, all 5 of you then inside.
Oh, it's an airlock that you can actually actively land a ship in?
Yeah. Well,
I
no,
thought
actually,
it
no,
was-
no, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it's one that
not.
you tether
So
on
the
the
ship is outside, and then you
Yeah, and ours is tethered to theirs. So in other words, to get back into our ship, we will have to space
get
dock
out.
again.
Exactly. Exactly.
Which is
That's
why I
weird.
banked those +1s.
As we're docking, I lean over to Kulhavy and say, "Hey, $20. First thing you say to Masters and Newt, speak like a pirate."
Oh boy.
What?
Oh my god.
Kulhavy just breaks. Absolutely.
What?
That's all right.
We're not there. We can't hear it.
Yes, you are not there.
I don't get the joke.
I do. Kulhavy's gonna adjust the eye patch over his fixed bionic eye.
Attaboy.
Start doing sort of like breathing harumphing exercises and like sort of vocal trills. Just loading up the tack knife on the other, checking the seal on the metal arm and making sure all the bullets are loaded in, checking the electrical gun, and just start humming to himself.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
The spaceship hatch closes, and the chamber decompresses. And you are now inside the Talos.
As we connect with them, I look over Summers' shoulder and I say, "Welcome aboard me floating station of bad ideas and worse brains," and wave my knife around like a cutlass. And then I'm delicately going to skewer the 20 with my tech knife and put it in the breast pocket of the suit.
As you all start laughing about Kulhavy's incessant buffoonery, you all get a
I broke, man.
splitting headache except for
I was gonna
Winters.
say, that's good. I kept right before the headache hits. I just look at Kulhavy and I'm like, okay, well, that's 2 down, 2 to go.
You all just like immediately, just like in the middle of your sentence, like you just all like get
That's
this like
2 down, 2 to
splitting
go.
headache.
Ah!
What the?
And each of you take an additional stress.
What the? Ugh.
You guys all right?
No. No, we're not. Ugh. I think that's that damn signal thing the guy mentioned earlier.
Well, let's find out what the fuck it is and turn it off as fast as we can, please.
I agree.
Are there windows on the sides?
No.
So we can't see where that person who was standing on the outside spacewalking is?
Correct.
Newt, let's go. Open this fucking door, please. I think I preferred the vast infinite of space to this fucking hallway.
Okay. So Newt, you open the door. Newt.
Mute Newt.
You're right
Opening
there.
up the
Isaac?
damn. I'm opening
There
up
we
the
go.
damn door. Yeah.
There we go. All right. Okay. So you open the door pretty easily, actually. And again, the door opens, and you are able to see the interior of the station, actually. As I show it to you in a second. Oops, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna move this door. I'm not gonna kill the door, I'm just gonna move it to the side. Boop.
How do you kill a door?
Very carefully.
RMAT breaching charges?
Get a handle on it.
You could have, yeah.
I'm gonna have my stun baton out at my side as I enter this space.
Okay.
Wait,
You
none
see that there's a, you know, occasional sort of beeping and bleeping of computers in this space, but there's nobody inside.
interesting tech we got going on here.
So we're still technically in part of the airlock, because I think that looks like that's what the door to the south is where we are, unless the layout is completely different.
That's
There's a
right.
small.
There is
section
another
before.
door right here.
Yeah,
Let's
because
zoom
on the
in a
map
bit.
this says airlock, that's why I was
Let's
confused.
just
All
zoom
right,
in
yeah.
so everybody can see.
All right. Let's see what fresh new horror awaits, huh?
Not.
What the hell do we have this time?
We already had Mars walking in his underwear.
You just want to open the door?
Yeah, fuck it.
Depressurization?
Oh, I mean,
Well,
I
you're
see
in
the
your
door behind us
suits.
That's fair.
automatically closed.
Okay.
You want
Yeah,
to keep?
let's also close this door behind
You want to
us.
close the door?
The dungeon master asked a question about doors. The rogue got paranoid.
You want to shut the door behind you?
Yes.
Hallway?
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, especially because if that guy tries to come back in, we'll know that somebody got our ship off of the airlock.
Cool. All right. You open the door?
Yeah.
Are you being quiet? Let's start with that. Right, you're on the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So who's got the
probably
worst
good
mobility? I think that would be Isaac.
I
Mhm.
think
It is
that we're-
Isaac, yeah.
Isaac,
I
go ahead
think,
and...
what is it? What do you have, Isaac?
I don't know.
I have 0 mobility and
Plus,
well,
what's your
3
agility?
What's your agility?
Yes, it's you.
So go ahead and roll your mobility roll, please, since you're doing a group stealth check. 2
Nice.
successes. All right. So you
Bank that
guys
extra
are,
one for later.
as far as
Oh,
you
yeah.
are aware, quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Can I take out the tracker?
Sure.
Stick around?
Yeah. Take out your motion tracker?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. When you take out your motion tracker and you turn it on, you hear this. Nothing at first.
Alright.
Then 3 blips moving inside this space. Probably 15 meters from your position.
Just gonna communicate that with the rest of the group. So there's 3 people or 3 something up ahead.
All right, I got my stun baton out. I'm ready to go.
Unfortunately, it looks like we've had another redemption in chat, and that would be adding a stress point to everybody. Sorry, this place is worth the stress.
Chat's got it
Why?
in for us tonight.
Why?
Why? But why? But why?
Especially our detoxing friend over there.
I was gonna say, yeah. How long has it been counting flight and getting out of cryo? Would I have to make a shift roll?
Shifts are like an hour or 2 hours apiece. So I would say maybe another 15 minutes, there'd be another shift.
Keep in mind, this floor also has has suit lock on armory, so whoever's on the other side might have might be packing a little bit.
I was gonna say, you want me to poke around the corner with the stun gun first, or you
Well,
want?
I got a stun baton, you got a stun gun. Let's hope that whoever's on the other side also got the memo about no explosives in space.
I got a stun shovel.
You have a stun shot.
That's
Yeah, I also have a stun baton too, so.
it's electric.
Okay.
Boogie woogie woogie.
We would like to open the door, I think,
Yeah.
stealthily.
We open the door. Can I use counselor to reduce someone's stress?
Can you use what now?
Can I use counselor to reduce someone's stress?
How often can you do that?
It tells me I can do it. Reduce the stress of another character within short range. Where is it? Once per turn.
Once per turn, so that's once every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It's
So
banter for mentally healthy people.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can certainly do so, but you'd have to roll for it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Who are you doing it for?
I'm using it on that Kulhavy. He's
Kulhavy.
the captain.
Yep, Kulhavy, you get 2 stress points reduced.
Yar.
Nice.
See you in 10 minutes. Give him a reassuring pat on the back.
Yeah. Alright, captain. Let's do this.
All right. You open the door. It opens with a slight sort of showcases a space inside. Actually, there's some walls here, so let me just draw those walls really quickly. Apologies. You still should be able to see them though, because there's an elevator shaft. There's an elevator shaft on the other side, so let me just draw those walls. I just forgot to draw them. Give me 1 second here. So there's and then there's a door to the elevator, which goes like this. So you see an elevator shaft in front of you, like a square elevator shaft, but you also notice that the sounds of the sort of computers is much more prominent here. And you hear voices. You hear voices, and from your vantage point, you are able to see at least 1, if not 2 people who are seemingly speaking in Russian.
What are they saying? What can I pick up?
You pick up maybe half a dozen words, like something to the effect of, how long are they going to last down there? Or and there's another sentence, too bad about Maxime. Yeah, he's a real idiot.
Okay. All right, I kind of nod at Kulhavy and gesture with my head at this guy down here, and then kind of waggle my stun baton, as in I'm gonna do my sneak up and smack maneuver and see if I can knock him out.
Okay.
Are they in compression suits, or are they just in regular clothes?
They are in uniforms. They are not in compression suits.
Okay.
Baller. As Mass moves south, I'm going to move north, so that the other one is also pulled and distracted at the same time, or
Okay.
as close as we can get to
synchronized with respect for turns.
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing? Winters, Summers, Isaac?
Uh,
I'm gonna. Oh,
I'm gonna pull up behind Kulhavy and Masters with a shovel ready to go after whoever is not stunned or knocked down.
I'm gonna hold on to the motion tracker, but I'm also gonna pick up my riot shield.
All right. Isaac?
got my rifle at the ready. Also make sure I picked up none piercing rounds, so yeah.
Yep. Cool. What do you do about the door that you just came through? Open or closed? Looks like Winters, you're the last person in the room. What do you want to do with that door?
It's just a button to close it?
Yep, just a button.
Alright, I'll close it.
I just want to let them know.
Cool. Push the button. Door closes. They stop talking. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna make my sneak attack on this guy down here.
So yeah, I'm going to hold up 3 fingers. 2. 1.
All right. Surprise
bam
attack.
And bam. Yep.
Tell me what you do. You get a surprise attack.
I stealth up behind this guy and I whack at him with my stun baton.
All right.
I'm moving here to do the same to the other while covering the hallway flank.
Okay. Masters, as you move sort of slowly and quietly, you look down because there's an arm that goes to the south, there's an arm that goes to the north. These are the actual arms that go out, the gimbal arms that go out to the actual antennae.
Oh, yeah?
You
There's
see that
person.
there is indeed somebody who's like, he has a bolt gun and just going, and it seems to be bolting with his bolt gun like metal in place.
No, good thing I'm being sneaky and he's not paying attention to me. I'm still gonna try and stun this guy. We're supposed to take prisoners. Here we go.
All right, let's go. All right. So there's a panic. Roll that panic.
Keeping it together.
Fantastic. All right. So
That is
tell me how much
3
damage.
3 damage, and he's got to make an immediate stamina roll or be stunned for 1 round.
Right on. Okay, stamina roll. Now, does he get armor on that or no?
I believe he does. I don't think the stun baton is armor piercing.
All right. Well, shouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't see why it would be. It's a non-lethal weapon.
All right. So let's see how much armor that mitigates.
All right, so
Okay.
2 damage.
So 2 damage, and he has to make a stamina roll.
Stamina roll or be stunned for 1 round.
Roger that. He makes a stamina roll.
Well, shit. And I've just blown our cover. Do I get... That's my slow action. Do I get a fast action on the surprise attack?
No.
Okay, then that's it. That's what I did. I hit him
Cool.
for 2 damage, and he gets not stunned.
Kulhavy, your turn with the surprise round.
Yeah, I am... With a quick glance down the hallway, unless my eyes deceive me, that splits off to the side on the gimbal, so I just don't see anything, right?
What are you referring to? I'm sorry. Say that again?
Up here?
Yes. That's the end
Okay,
of the
so it's
gimbal
just-
arm. There is no other door
Line of
that
sight.
you see beyond that.
Okay, there's just a little wiggle, so I didn't know if there's a right and a left at the end of it. But I just can't see it because line of sight, so that's fine.
Yeah, you mean
I
like
am gonna-
up here? Like
Yep.
in this area here? Where I'm sort of indicating right here? Sorry. I think it's pinging.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, yep.
that seems to have just like a long hallway and it terminates in a dead end.
Great. Then in that case, while that is happening, I assume that the movement that Masters is pulling off gets his attention.
Yeah.
So I am going to walk right on up behind this guy, and in his ear to the side of his temple, just stun gun.
Go for it.
No armor, just right to the face. That is attack, stun, full auto, armor piercing.
Not armor piercing, but that's okay. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'm reading the bottoms off.
Right on.
And the bonus of +1.
Yeah,
Do I
yeah,
get any
yeah.
bonuses for sneak attack or no?
Just the fact that you get to
Because there's no-
attack
yeah.
first.
Right. No, I was just thinking of like the aim stuff.
All
But
good. Yep.
in that case, Damn.
Okay.
Push it.
You
Yeah.
can push it.
Push. Yeah, no,
Right,
because I
add your
got
stress
that
and-
one dropped down by her.
Right on.
Yep, added stress.
Yep.
One more time.
There you go.
There you go.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Trace Ekis.
So that does 3 damage, but it's a stun. As long as it does 1 damage, it will stun him.
Can I also do prone and dropped weapon?
Then he would only be 1 damage.
Correct. What do you want to do?
Oh,
Tell
no,
me.
wait, no, so if success equals stun, and we don't know how many damage it takes.
Base
Well-
damage is 1 for your first success.
Right.
And then you decide what to
Right,
do with
all
the
3
other
damage. All 3 damage. Yeah.
All 3 in his damage. Okay. And he'll get stunned.
And, yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So he's going to make an armor roll.
Yeah, you're right about that. So, it's the right call.
Well, if it's armor piercing electricity, wouldn't that still be armor piercing or no?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
All right. So only 2 damage, but because 1 damage did go through, he's still stunned. Not knocked out, but stunned, which means he cannot take he cannot take a long, not short or what's it? Oh my god,
I
I'm
think
losing
he
my
just
mind.
can't take any. I think
He
it
can't take
basically
any
just
actions
knocks
for the
him
next turn.
Yeah. that's
Fast
it.
or slow
That's-
actions?
Fast or slow. He doesn't take any
It
slow.
just knocks him out for a turn. Basically.
Yeah, knocks him out for a turn. Yeah, sure. All right. So with that said, your sneak attack is done, but we're gonna roll initiative now.
Yeah.
You guys ready to do this? Here we go.
Let's do
Your
it.
initiative is up. Oh, well, let me clear it first. Let me clear it first. Don't roll yet. Don't roll yet. Oh, remove turns. Okay, now you can do it.
Oof.
Oh, finally rolled low for once. Jesus.
Alright.
Takes 2.
Oh!
All right, you guys all roll.
It didn't go back. I'm gonna try that again.
No worries. Take your time.
There you
Yeah.
are.
Cool. All right, and let's have. There are multiple people in this room. It's worthwhile mentioning. There's not just the 2 soldiers, but there's also this guy
Yep.
who is sitting at a
I
terminal,
wasn't sure that was a
pushing
dude. Yeah.
buttons. Oh, that is definitely a dude.
Are the guys who look like they're in EVA suits in EVA suits or no?
You talking about these guys?
No, this guy.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
He is wearing an EVA suit without a helmet
Okay.
on, but he's still wearing it.
Okay.
And the same as this person down here, right? Because they're not in space. There's no reason to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's roll for them, and let's see what happens. You guys are just going in full bore. Let's roll. Oops, that's just done. Sorry, let me just do initiative. Okay, so those guys will go 9, and then this guy a 10. Cool beans. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Let's have him roll. A 3. Look at that. It all lines up, folks. Summers, you got a 2. You go first. I'll give you guys some music. What do you want to do here, Summers? You tell
So
me.
what I'm going to do is that I'm going to run around this way, because I probably heard this guy right here audibly like recoil from the stun baton, but it's still like mucking around. So I'm just going to run up behind and high hockey stick swing, shovel to the back of his head.
Okay.
One success.
1 success. Okay.
Oh, there is music.
And this is on this guy. He has armor, so he's going to roll it.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, the music is really quiet. I just had to max it to 100 and I can barely hear it.
I keep it low because we got a lot of like other stuff going on.
Okay.
We got a lot of other like ambiance, but I can make it higher. I just didn't want to not hear you, right? I want to hear you
No,
guys more
understood.
than anybody else.
Interesting
But-
the jukebox shows off like the sound effects going on.
Yeah, it does. It shows a lot of layered sound effects.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Oh yeah, it's really cool stuff.
That's
All
because
right.
he's got a bunch of stuff playing.
I do. I have a lot of ambiance. Okay, there's your armor roll for Mr. Men. He rolled 1, so it takes off 1 of the 2 base damage. Still
Yep.
gets hit in the face. Full 1.
Yep. And
Cool beans.
that's going to be it for me.
All right. The guy down the hall has a bolt gun. And he sees, he's like, Net, stop! And then he runs down the hall with his bolt gun, gets in short range of you, Summers, and fires. And it sounds like a fucking shotgun. And misses.
Jesus.
Good lord.
And you hear it just go ping, and it hits off one of the, it like it beds itself right into the elevator shaft.
I'm just like, hey, watch where you're aiming that.
Masters, it's your turn.
I turn to this guy that Summers and I have both been wailing on. I say to him in Russian, surrender and survive.
Nice.
Okay. I would say that's a command roll. Make a command roll.
One success.
One success. He's going to make an opposed manipulation roll. Usually it's manipulation versus manipulation, but that was very, very sound. That sounded just like amazingly like command to me, if you call that. Who did you aim that at, by the way?
The guy that Summers and I have both whacked.
Okay.
The one I snuck attack on.
Roger that. Manipulation. Here we go. Yeah, he fails. So he sort of says, and then he holds up his AK-47 in a submissive posture. So he is out of the combat from the perspective of, because he sees all these fucking Marines with guns and shit, and he just like holds up his gun. The other guy, not so much.
Yeah.
So I will just put like a green dot on him, suggesting that he is not
Safe.
hostile to you. Exactly.
There
All right. It is Isaac's turn.
Okay, well, I see Mr. Astronaut down there.
Sure do.
Right, remember they're putting non-lethal ammo. So yeah, I'm gonna aim for this guy's legs. Gotta aim.
So you're gonna aim
and
plus
then,
2.
And then like fire.
Okay.
Okay. Oh right. Plus 2.
Ooh.
Okay. So that
Oh,
is.
Yeah,
He's got armor.
piercing.
Yeah. Well, not armor piercing, just regular.
Right. Right. Yeah.
But he's got armor.
Right.
He's not succeeding.
Hey!
So, and it just like you just hear his armor just shred, with this blast to the chest, and it does 2 damage. It does not kill him.
3 damage, actually.
3. You're right. 3 damage. Absolutely right. He just like staggers back. He's like, hey, no, your shit. He says something in Russian.
I was going for the legs, so.
Oh, well, sure. You shoot him in the leg. He goes down.
And yeah, that was my turn. Yeah.
Winters, your turn. Winters, you just saw something which I don't think you liked very much.
I did indeed. I have a question. I can't speak Russian, but I did just hear what Masters said, and saw that once someone surrendered. Can I say what she said in a commanding roll?
Sure, it can, but I want to just it's not going to come across the same way, shall we say?
That's fine.
I'm going to
Would
give you
that
a
just be
penalty on it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you a penalty. I'll give you a
That's fine.
-2 penalty on it.
In command?
Yep.
Alright. I just do -2 then, I guess.
Yep. -2. Still 3
Nice.
successes, so you can bank those command successes. That said, Winters, when you say that, it comes across, and you guys hear this sort of like stentorian voice come out of Winters, almost like projected out of Winters' mouth, like it's some kind of like almost like almost robotic. It has like a sort of like tritonal voice to her, something you've never heard Winter say before. So much so that it makes your sort of like hair stand on end. You all get a stress point.
Oh, God.
As befitted by the fact that Kunjur redeemed at a stress point to everybody.
Okay.
That's
boy.
fair.
And we're still getting a random piece of gear once we land. And
You're
this
on
is,
it.
I would assume, when
as
this
soon as
comes.
you're as soon as you're done, you're gonna get that random gear. Hell yeah.
We haven't even barely started the mission. We have 5.
That's true. You do.
When I
Imagine how many things we could lose.
yeah.
On Soviet space station, panic dice roll you. Sorry.
Um,
Thank you,
well,
Australis, please.
trying to look as intimidating as possible. When I say that, I'm gonna take my riot shield. I'm gonna hit it against the side of the wall.
Could be worse. Could be Southern Kyrix.
Oh God! Don't give me ideas. I will bring Kyrix into the alien campaign, and then he'll
He's the
eat your
one-
soul. All right.
He's the one sending out the psychic signals.
Yes.
And
You
yeah, I'm
think he
gonna.
unites?
Operation Deep Void was really fail.
He's at the heart of everything, guys. He's at the heart of it all.
Can I
Yes, Win.
Can I use my my riot shield to take cover? No.
Is taking cover is a fast action, I think, right? Yeah. So yeah, you
I
can.
think so.
Yeah.
All right. Then yeah, I'm gonna do
So,
that.
super duper. So you've got slow and fast
Yeah.
covered. Okay. The one soldier who has not given up. This guy right next to Kulhavy. What is he going to do? Yeah, he's gonna shoot you with his AK. He's just gonna point
Can
blank
try.
it. He's gonna point blank it. So he'll get a penalty because it's point blank, so it's -3.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, fuck that. He pulls out his combat knife and tries to stab you in the face. It's 2 successes.
Ooh.
Can I close combat block that?
You can block. It would take, well, did you go already? Did you go?
Nope. Bottom of the initiative.
So then you can use your fast action to try to block that with a close
I
combat
would
of
like
your
to
own.
do that. Close combat of
I
my
can't
own.
remember, Masters, does that take out his close or, sorry, his short or his fast action to
I
block?
believe blocking is a fast action. Let me double check.
Can you just
Yes,
double check?
Block attack is a fast action.
Superb. Go ahead and make your close
Use
combat
your
roll,
close
Kulhavy.
combat. Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
Deuces.
So you
Nice.
block both of his successes and he gets 0 damage.
Wait,
don't
wouldn't
even-
he? Oh no, yeah, that's never mind.
Successes versus successes. So
I
100%.
was comparing armor to
Right on.
blocking.
Absolutely. So yeah, that's his role. He's done. This guy at the station, what does he have? Yeah, he just like puts his hands over his head and he's like, "Nyep, nyep, this debris," and he's like starts speaking in Russian. Masters, you recognize the words are not now, not now, not here.
Interesting. All right.
That's all he does. He just literally, in the words of D&D 5e, he takes the fucking dodge action. Kulhavy, you're at the bottom of the order. You only have a slow action left. What do you want to do?
Quick draw's free. I'm gonna basically sort of bat his aside with the metal arm and grab my own knife with the other for an
Okay.
attack.
Right. Let's do it.
Um,
So you're going to try to stab him in the face.
Yar.
Winters. Yet another
I
person.
can't actually see him. No, I'm just saying I can't actually see him.
I hide so I
Oh.
don't see, but that's a miss.
Yes.
You want to push that?
I do. It's stressful on me, but I'm gonna.
That's fine. That's a panic. So roll that
Successive panic roll. 6
Keep it together. So yeah, you stab him. You stab him
Oh, you
good.
just rolled close combat and not your knife. You have a combat knife.
Oh shoot, you're right. Sorry.
How many
Combat knife has a
additionals?
+1.
So that's
Tech
an
knife
additional.
is damage 2. Yeah,
So
that
just roll
makes
a
a slight
D6.
difference.
Roll a d6.
Or that.
Yeah, that. No, I'm going to keep the first roll, unfortunately. So just roll a d6.
1d6.
Yeah. All right.
Deuce.
So that's unfortunately that's not a success.
Okay.
So it's still one success. So that does 2 damage. So
Okay.
he can't block it because his turn has already gone. So his armor will hopefully mitigate. We'll see. It does. You stab him, and it just it goes right into his suit, and it just sort of sticks there, and then you yank it out. No damage.
Okay.
Okay. Top
That's
of the
fast,
round.
that's slow. It's my turn.
Summers.
So is the station personnel that's near us who shot the bolt gun at me? Is he still trying to fire, or
He still has his bolt gun out. Yeah, he hasn't stopped.
Well, he was the one I was trying to command to stop. Did not.
You were trying to command him to stop. Sorry, let me
Yeah.
just check that.
When she did her command roll and said what I said in Russian.
Let me just check your command roll. Oh, the 3. Yeah, then yes. You know what? Then yes, he does in fact stop. Oh no, he has to make a manipulation roll against that command.
I had a +3, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
that's fine. Yep. So he'll make a manipulation roll against that. Fails. So he drops his gun, puts his hands up in the air.
I just give him a good boy. I'm gonna run around the elevator shaft and baseball swing the back of the shovel into the back of this guy's head.
Right on. Let's do it.
Shovel of destiny.
Shovel of striking.
All right.
Panic roll. Okay.
Tremble.
So you start to tremble. All agility rolls -2, but still goes through. So that's base damage 2, according to unless his armor mitigates.
Yeah, let's see. He has armor at the back of his head. I will be. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, it does. And
He
there.
is the tank of this combat, apparently.
And he just like pulls his arm up at the last moment as you pull your shovel around to swing, and it just it doesn't break the shovel, thank God, but it just bounds off of his arm.
I'm just so. Oh, you're fun. As I like wind it up again for the next round of combat.
Right on. All right, Sal's a good boy. This we'll call him Sal, shall we?
Okay.
Doesn't do anything. Masters, you're up.
All right, we only got one left to take out, so I'm gonna come up here and just look at him and say in Russian, "You should be more like your friends." It probably comes out really garbled because that was a complete sentence.
It's like
So-
you friends should be more like.
And then I'm gonna stun baton him.
Okay.
3 successes.
No panic. 3 successes. Yeah, 100%.
And I want to
Stunts,
see
damage. You tell me.
Can I see if he gets stunned before I choose my stunts?
Nope.
Okay, then he is going to. I'm going to give him 1 damage. He's going to drop his weapon.
Okay.
I'm going to grapple him.
Cool beans.
So I'm going to pin him to the ground. And
Let's
then see if
assume
he's stunned.
assuming that the armor doesn't take it.
Assuming the armor doesn't take it, yeah.
Right on. All right. So that's 3 damage that he's got to tank.
No, he's going to take 1 damage. Which
Okay,
he
1
doesn't
damage.
take.
Which he
However,
doesn't take.
he drops his weapon and I grapple him.
That's fair.
What I'm doing with my
Okay.
other 2 successes.
Okay. So he drops his AK. Like as you jump on him to stun, his armament, I should say, his rifle flies across the room, skids across the ground, and you jump on him.
And the stun baton glances off of his armor. But
Okay.
I did make successes, so I do think does that.
Can he
You
close
still have to make
combat?
it says immediate stamina roll.
Yeah. Can he? Well, that's assuming that he took damage, which he didn't.
Oh, okay.
So
Only
here's a
they did
question:
damage, okay.
Can he close combat block your grapple or no?
I don't know if you can block a grapple from a stunt.
I feel like you should be able to. If other things can grapple you, you should be able to block another person's grapple. That's what I'm
I
thinking.
think you would have to be trying to block the entire attack, not the stunt. That would be my guess.
You know what? You're right. You're right. It wouldn't be blocking the stunt. It would be blocking the attack. 100% correct. So you have grappled him with your stunt. I'm down with
So
it.
I've got him pinned to the ground. He's grappled.
Yes, indeedy. All right, Isaac, you're up.
And I will just say in Russian, submit.
Submit. I must break you. Isaac, your turn.
Right. Okay. So wait, it's literally just that one guy that's.
That's the one
big.
guy who's
The
resisting.
one guy that I have pinned to the ground.
Just gonna move people out the way so you can see a little better.
I'm trying to think what I can do right here because it looks like everyone else has got like.
You can come kick him in the face while he's on the ground.
Wow. Very nice. Think of the children, Masters.
You can't shoot into melee, but you can close combat into melee, I think.
I think while everyone else looks like they got that guy under control. Is it possible I can actually also listen in to see if there are any other people that are possibly?
You want to spend your
If I
turn
can
listening in? Sure. Make an observation roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like,
That down. Very useful. Panic. Ugh.
okay, so you do, you don't get over 10, so it succeeds, but you do drop an item. And your stress level increases by 1. Oh boy, Isaac. All right. Life. Why? Isaac, you drop... What do you drop? So much stuff, Isaac. My goodness.
Or the flashlight.
I'm only going to drop the items that you have a 1 for, right? Because those are the items that you brought on the trip, right?
Yeah.
Can't drop your you can't drop your suit. You drop your pulse rifle, and it lands on the floor, and you hear something go. And that's why your stress level goes up.
All right, I'm an engineer. I can fix that.
That's fine. Yeah. Absolutely. But your observation does conclude successfully in that you do not see anyone north of your position. It's just the 3 dudes and then this other guy down there at the bottom. That's it.
So, oh man, I can't really do more with those stunts. There's only 3.
That's fair. All right, so that's your turn.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Moving on. Winters.
Gonna do exactly what I did last time.
Which
go
is?
around the corner and I'm gonna go around the corner to the last guy that's here.
Yeah,
And,
you go around the corner and you see 3 guys just curb stomping this one guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say exactly what I said the last time in terrible Russian because I don't speak it. Try to get him to stop.
Winters, you move towards this guy. You ever seen RoboCop?
Yes.
Cool. Remember that scene where Alex Murphy's like, "You're coming with me, Dick Jones," and then he moves towards Dick Jones, and then he just freezes, and his whole screen just goes. Vzz. You move towards this guy, and then you just freeze. Those of you who were with Winters the last time on the ship, you watched Winters freeze for about 30 seconds, and then she continued her motion. Winters just freezes there in a crouch with her mouth
I
open.
think only Newt saw that.
That's right. Newt.
Yeah.
You remember seeing this. The rest of you, this is the first time you've ever seen this. Winters just sits there in a crouch with her mouth open.
Or at least like intimidating.
No, it's more like you look like you're about to, I don't know. I don't even know. Like you're about to, it looks like you're about to speak, but you just freeze unmoving, unblinking.
Oh fuck.
That is Winters' turn. This guy is on the ground.
And the only thing he can do is oppose close combat to try and get out from under me.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
You gonna roll first?
Sure, why not? Unbelievable! No successes! So he's trying, he's struggling, nothing. You don't even have to roll.
Nope.
Kulhavy.
Aim and shoot the stun gun in his face.
That's into melee, bro.
It is.
I haven't pinned to the ground. I'm on top of him.
Gonna shoot her in the face? It's cool. I mean, hey,
No.
it's up to you.
Please don't.
I'm gonna look at Mass and say,
Please don't.
"You got this."
I don't even look at him. I just nod my head.
In that case, Kulhavy is going to take the opportunity to walk over to the controls by this guy and see what the hell is going on with maybe a comtech if possible, or at least start it for next turn.
Yeah, I mean, things have slowed down, so if you want to take a good long look at what he's doing, that'll take some time out of combat.
A good long comtech.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so that'll be my next however many turns you need for that.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We'll keep you on that for right now. So I'll take you out of combat then, Kulhavy, if that's what you intend to do.
Yeah. Listen, anybody's going to beat the shit out of him as Masters.
I'm just going to take the people who are no longer in combat. Summers.
I don't care. I'm gonna go and give this guy a good kick.
Do it.
I'm not using the shovel, so it's just close combat, I believe.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
close combat.
Any bonuses because he is grappled?
No, there's actually not.
I don't
was
believe
just
so.
looking
No,
for that.
yeah.
All right. Let's get it.
Do it.
Drop an item. That's how hard I kick this guy.
Yeah, you kick him so hard that like your fucking thing falls on the ground. Let's see what happens. Jeez. Oh, Lord Summers. You guys go hard. When you go in, you go hard.
Yep.
Let's see. What things do you have? I'm not going to take away that entrenching spade. That's your baby. But your folding winch falls to the ground, and you just hear ping, and the spring that keeps it folded, it just falls out and just like rolls across the floor. Your folding winch has become an unfolded winch and is not really usable unfolded.
Okay. But yeah, that's all going into damage. I'm just looking to knock him out.
And your stress level increases by 1. All damage, yes, absolutely.
You know what we could do, though? We could use that winch to go down the elevator quietly.
Sure could. Armor
Except we
time.
need to go up.
So that's 4, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
You just knock him right the fuck out. He's out.
Master just looks up and goes, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
And you're out of combat because no one else is resisting.
Just
My Master Frozen.
climbs off of him when disgust.
Winters is still frozen. Everybody who you have convinced into surrendering gets down on their knees, puts their hands behind their head. All speaking in Russian.
I'm gonna go over and try and talk to him.
Take these green dots off. Do you guys still have your EVA suits on? Or at least the helmets? Or do you take those off?
Now, like, seeing now that we're out of combat, and
Correct.
B, everyone is breathing, I will take my helmet off.
Roger. Okay. Your helmet comes off. I'm going to take away the ridiculous, obnoxious breathing sounds because you don't need
That
that.
sounds great.
Yeah, breathing sounds a little unnecessary, especially for the people who cannot breathe or don't breathe.
I'm taking out my personal item just so I can calm down.
Okay, I'm down for that.
The
What is your
maintenance
personal
check.
item? Your maintenance jack? Oh, my baby, my little maintenance jack. I love it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys are all at pretty high levels of stress. 5, 6, 6, 5.
Yep.
Holy crap.
So that's just one.
It's
right?
1 stress, yeah. And you can only use it like once a shift, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Or maybe once a session. I think it's once a session. I'll never let go of maintenance jack. How dare you,
Oh
Jonathan?
my God.
How dare you? How dare you impugn the majesty of Titanic?
I'm
Unbelievable.
gonna.
They both
look-
could have fit on that skiff, guys.
Could have.
So, what that guy said was not here, not now. That's what he said when he surrendered.
Correct. By the way, we have a raid. Thank you, raiders, for joining. What's up?
I'm gonna look down at this guy and in my broken Russian say, "Not here, not now." What did you mean?
He looks up at you and says, in a very broken English with heavy Russian accent, he says, I, worker, I worker, you, pew, you soldier, no kill, no kill.
What are you doing here?
We work station, work station.
What is the station doing?
Uh,
This is a USM. This is a Wayland Yutani station.
no, no more Wayland Yutani, no more.
Since when?
This, he points to the keyboards and all the readouts and says, this station, Union Progressive Peoples. Union progress using you Marines UA United Americas Union Progressive Peoples.
Yeah,
Points it to his
I
chest.
understand. When did this become a UPP station?
So it mumbles himself in Russian, words you don't know.
I
Except
asked
maybe
him
like
again
what?
in broken Russian, when?
He says,
When did UPP come here?
3 months. 3 months ago.
I look up at the others and I say 3 months ago. In English, obviously.
I think at this point, though, I'm actually looking down at Winters.
Winters is frozen.
Hell,
Just let it go, Matt. Just let it go.
is it possible I could unlatch her helmet? Like, if she still has it on her, or...
Yeah, I definitely do.
Yeah, it's not like she's gonna resist.
Yeah, I unlatch her helmet.
Her mouth is still open.
Winters? I don't know, it's some kind of, like, program or whatever, malfunctioning. I'm trying to see if I can, like, dig at her, like, look around at her head. Like...
Access port.
We still have that diagnostic kit from like 5 missions
Yeah.
ago.
No, yeah, I still got it. Yeah.
You still have the it's in your inventory?
Someone has it.
I
think I gave it to you at some point in time.
Yeah,
I'm looking at your inventory.
The
Seegson system diagnostic device. That's
There you
not.
go.
I don't believe
That's
that's.
not
I don't believe so. No.
How's that not it?
Let me double check. I'm gonna double check. The core
It's
rule
literally,
book.
it's literally the only thing that's like diagnostics.
Hold on. Seegson system diagnostic device used to troubleshoot computer and mechanical systems aboard a space station or starship.
I wonder if that's like a random piece of gear we picked up somewhere instead. Because I
Most
know
likely.
I gave you the synthetic diagnostic kit, but maybe you never put it in your inventory.
I guess when I did though.
I mean, I guess technically I am a random piece of technology. Space station.
You don't have to roll a d10. That's what you find. You find her.
I mean, like I said, I changed my whatchamacallit last session and it didn't show up, my agenda, so it didn't save.
It's possible. Did Summers get their gear? Summers, you did not get your gear. Did you get to the D10 that you said were going to be on the station? Go ahead and, an 8. Right.
It was an 8.
Yeah, let me just check and see what the 8 was. I remember it now.
Yeah, I just kicked this guy like it's a Mario block.
A coin falls out of his face. No. And, yeah, an 8. Here we go. Continue on without me, folks. I'm going to check the table.
Here's where I had the diagnostics thing though.
A pup. You found a pup mapping device.
Ooh.
That's very nice.
Add him to the count.
You know what pups are, right? These little floaty orbs. Yeah.
My boys.
There you go.
Regular or suppressed pup?
Regular.
Okay. That affects the weight considerably.
Indeed.
While this interrogation is happening, I would like to make a comtech check to sort of like scan through the data and look at the cameras, because I would like to analyze how they've moved around the rooms and if they've changed any of the terrain in the last 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
And
the
sort
terrain?
of like, so like, you know how we said that it was the original maps, but they may have moved stuff around.
Sure.
I wanna spend the time finding the beginning of the logs from when the UPP arrived, so that we have an idea of any sort of barricades. If I see people like laying down mines or putting turrets in certain spots, so that we are less likely to be surprised by pre-existing defenses in wherever they've decided to make the primary portion of it.
Okay. Let's make that comtech roll then. That's 0 successes on
really
fucking 11 rolls, my friend. Want to push?
Oh boy. Do I?
You're already at 5 stress.
Yes. You know what? Yes, I do. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I am stressed by the situation. I'm gonna blame it on me trying to fight off the Napro. I'm gonna say yeah. He would push through thinking he's got control over it.
Yeah, you just hear
So let's say
access
yes.
denied.
Holy fuck.
Ooh,
So the problem
Jesus
there, my
Christ.
friend, is that's a lot of panic possible here. So go ahead and roll that panic, and if you get a 10 or above, then it does not occur.
I am one with the calm. The calm is with me.
Very nice. Okay.
Damn, thank you, Nerves of Steel.
So absolutely. So the
Yeah.
good news is, Kulhavy, you're able to find out where you are, which is you are in the control center for the station. It's filled with computer terminals, wall monitors, life support, engineering stations, and you also see. Actually, are you in there? Let me double check. I just want to see something very quickly. I'm gonna move a couple people. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna move people. Oh, that's not the map. There we
Man,
go.
fellas,
I moved the map. I couldn't believe it.
We are in the comm relay operations.
Yes,
Something,
comm
hub.
relay. I'm double checking. Our control room. Yeah, sorry. You are actually not in the control center. You are in the comm relay operations hub. This area contains all of the consoles and instruments for controlling the FTL transmitter and receiver.
So it's not that; it's something else that I can contact here.
Well, that's what you just contact to. You can't basically get the logs of the station, but what you're able to determine with your Comtech roll is how to position the station as well as thruster control.
Is it possible to shut down communications if it's broadcasting a signal that, say, makes people go crazy?
So, yes, the broadcast of whatever is coming from this station to jam communications to and from this station can be shut down with another successful Comtech roll. It will be at a penalty, though.
You got some stunts to bank.
I was going to say, I would also like to. Can I add new or unexpected information to that?
Sure. I will add that. That's one stunt.
Can I hide my tracks so that the other people in the station don't know that I'm here and controlling?
That's 2 out of your 5 stunts. Done.
And then I'm going to add 3. Unless I'm allowed to not overcome again and use this as the second for an auto success, which I assume I can't.
Unfortunately, you cannot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately not.
Then I'm going to add the other 3, and fuck no, I'm going to add the other 3 to the penalty roll.
Okay. So the +1/+1/+1. So that gets rid of the penalty rolls negatives if it's, 3 or more.
can I possibly help out with at least one of the successes?
Unfortunately not.
That's going to be one of those things. Okay.
This
I
is
am
not
going to.
This is not an advantage kind of deal. It's one person.
Oh, no. I was referring to the fact that I have an automatic success on me.
You have an automatic success on the exact same situation, which is opening the hatch door.
What?
You used a Comtech to open the hatch door.
He's right.
I thought that was referring to general Comtech.
Nope. The exact
just-
same situation. Take a
Exact
look.
same situation, yeah.
So Matt, if I'm adding a +3, are there any negative modifiers to this next roll, the harder roll?
Yes. It is, surprisingly, a -3.
Okay, so that's just making sure that I'm not adding
Flat
any
roll. It's a good thing that you got all these stunts.
flat roll, 3
Nice.
successes.
3 successes. Very nice. Okay, so you're able to log into the system, Kulhavy. Your fingers are flying. You're sweating buckets, and you hear, and you hear the gimbal arm of the station just, and then you hear
Pointing it away.
a power, like, tell me exactly what you want to do, because it's important. Like, do you want to just change the direction, turn it off completely? What do you want to do?
I want
I want to turn it off completely. If that was part of the earlier role of new and unexpected information about this is where they're controlling whatever that signal is.
Okay.
I want to power it down. From the earlier, I want to hide my tracks so that they don't know that I'm in control, that there's an error.
Yep, roger that.
With this, because I just got 2 more stuns.
You did.
I'd like to save a +1, and I'd like to get new or unexpected information, and by that, can I read out what this signal was before I shut it down? If not, I'll pick something else.
I won't give you that last one, but everything else I can. No, it doesn't have a hand on it, which makes it even weirder. Masters, the fact that he doesn't have he's just doing it all with one hand. And he's just typing, smacking into the keyboard with his gun hand.
That deserves fan art.
That kind of thing.
It's more the Inspector Gadget key finger, the whole gun turns into an arm, and I just stick my arm into sockets 363 R2D2.
Isaac looks jealously at Kulhavy. As he's like able to like, I'm gleaming the cube, motherfuckers, and then you hear
whatever gets the job done.
Whatever gets the job
so
done.
If
That's
I
our team.
Can't do that.
But you do end up turning the power off on the transmitter and the receiver.
Can I use the comm tech stunt don't need to overcome again when relating to this station hardware?
That's a little too vague.
Regarding communications, powering them on and off, or maybe turning off.
If you want to power them back
these
on
sets of
again,
signals.
I will. If you want to try powering it back on again, you don't have to roll CommTech. Sound good?
Can I use the don't need to overcome again? Understanding whatever the hell they're sending out, I can now jump in and go quick shut down and like snip it off if they try and ever send from here again.
If you're there physically.
From this terminal.
That's correct.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that.
Cool.
Just in case, because I think that could... Worst case scenario.
Everyone clear, right? Kulhavy will be able to, if he sees that they're attempting to turn it back on again, if he is there in person, he will be able to override that without having to roll contact.
Nice.
I'm not entirely sure what the hell this thing was sending out, but it's not now.
Well, that's a start. Maybe that'll stop us all from going batshit while we're in here. I say with a pointed look at Summers.
Is there any way, Matt, that I can start to try and read through what was coming out?
No, you've turned it all off.
Okay. Well, big old check mark on the mission.
All right, I look around at my Russians here. I was like, is there anyone else on this level of the station?
Let me just fix the dynamic lighting because it's all fucked up. Because I moved the map.
Oops.
That's fine. I'm a schmuck.
I shrugged at Masters and said, take him out faster next time.
There we go. That's better. Sorry, what was your question? I got distracted. I apologize.
If there was anyone else on this level of the station.
He says no.
How many people are on the station in total?
He counts on his fingers. He's like... And then he holds up with a kind of like a not necessarily sure face. Like this, he does that.
9, we got 4. That leaves 5. Okay.
We got the one outside though, so.
Huh? That's 4 inside and 1 outside. Who, as far as we know, is staying there.
Did the headaches we were getting when we landed in the docking attachment completely subside when I cut the signal?
You've only gotten like... The headache itself hasn't been constant. It only just came like as a burst. So you haven't had one since, but what does that mean? You don't know.
I'm gonna take a look around looking for a place to stash these people. All right, this is just a little T intersection down here. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a locker to the bottom right.
There is indeed, according to your map, there seems to be a door here. No, I'm sorry, I'm pinging on the wrong layer here. There's a door here. And then there's a door here.
Up here was munitions and suits, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody got shot. Everybody check your suits. You all intact?
Are we all intact?
You look over, and Winters is frozen.
I'm
But
still
her
trying
suit
to.
isn't. Well, she doesn't need to breathe in space, so that's fine.
I'm still trying to check. Like,
Isaac, go ahead and make a Comtech roll and see if you can figure out what the hell's wrong with her.
can't do a new contact. +2.
Okay, roll your panic.
Another item.
Christ.
Yeah.
I'm dropping all kinds of stuff.
And your-
Knives
and
are
your
in
stress
your hands
level
and you've got butterfingers.
Goes up by 1, too. So, up that stress to 6. And you drop another item. But the good news is it's not a 10 or above, and you're able to, with that Comtech roll, and you also have that stunt, too, determine that Winters is in sleep mode.
Sleep mode.
Yeah.
Well, is there a
Damn
Look,
you,
look.
Windows 27.
Fucking Windows 98!
Well, okay.
Three of
Is
you
there a
are
way?
still running
well-
XP.
I'd say, what if I just move her like hand or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, it's
To,
not
like,
like she
wake it
moves
up.
like... Yeah, she's not like a statue, right? You can move her limbs.
I was probably be like the mouse.
Wow, that's a visual. Okay.
Hello, computer.
Yeah.
Hello,
Exactly.
computer.
That's
Oh
good.
wow! I picked up my mouse and it logged me out of the game.
Nice, good job, Sarah. That'll teach you.
That'll teach me to reference Star Trek 4. Okay, fine.
Damn straight.
It's a beautiful, beautiful reference.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't believe they've actually come up with that transparent steel glass too.
Oh,
Who's
God.
to say he didn't invent the thing?
Kirix?
Shh, quiet. We're not mixing campaigns.
Kirix was Montgomery Scott all along. I will.
Listen, brilliant actor. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Isaac-
James Doohan.
Isaac, yeah, she's in sleep mode.
Oh, shit! Is there like a switch or whatever on her to
No, she's
wake
not,
her up?
no, there's no switch. You'd have to like, if you remember from Alien 3.
I don't remember Jack.
That's fine. Alien 3, when Bishop was basically cut in half, and then all there was like the torso. And he
yeah.
was in suspended animation, essentially not turned on. Right?
Oh.
Because he was still in cryo, right? When he was in that, the EEV. When he was ejected from the EEV. Ripley had to take special machinery in order to jack in to turn him back on. Now, if you had that maintenance kit, that Android maintenance kit, easy peasy, Jeb. You know.
I know for a fact I had it.
I know.
It went with the guy. Didn't we talk to? We saved the android.
We didn't
Maitland
send it
unit.
with him, though. We didn't send it with Maitland. We kept it because we used it.
Winters. Good luck, friends.
I used
Farewell.
it on the Davidovich head that I have in my locker.
Oh, that's right. You did. Did you leave it on the
I-
station?
Oh,
I mean, because Newt helped me do that. I gave it to Newt, and he helped me with it. I'm guessing he just never put it in his inventory.
I know for a fact I had it.
wow.
Tell you what,
Wow.
Weekend at Winters? Yeah. Yeah.
We're on a fucking space station. I'm gonna open up this locker in front of me. Maybe, just maybe, there's a fucking android repair unit somewhere on this goddamn.
Because we take a sheet, we cut holes in it, and we reboot
Oh
Winters.
my God. You people. What do you mean, you people? All right, here we go. So you're going to open up that door?
I'm gonna open this door. Yes.
All right, you open up the door. You open up the door.
The android of Christmas present.
Here we go. You open up the locker, and inside you see tools for repair and maintenance of the hyperwave transmission equipment. So,
Guessing I do not see anything for repairing an android.
I mean, if you wanted to, I'm going to go ahead and say you probably couldn't do this. You don't have the MacGyver music that comes with you. However, your friendly neighborhood mechanic over there might be able to.
Radio Shack?
Your friendly neighborhood Radio Shack might be able to be like, I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this, and jerry-rig some kind of ET phone home bullshit that will actually work.
Hey, Radio Shack. I don't know what the fuck any of this does, but I'm pretty sure it's up your alley. You want to come take a look?
Not to mention that, Masters, you also find, according to Red Platinum, who just redeemed a random piece of gear, so roll a 1d10.
Oh, nice.
There is, I'm just going to let you know.
Another 9.
Another
I
9.
have two of
sorry.
these. Can I roll again?
You don't want to sell
3.
it? Nap relief. How did nap relief get in the fucking...
You know, engineering is a stressful job.
It is. You just like see it, like you're like moving like tools. You're like, why is there a thing of nap?
But I also feel like I see this. I'm like, I probably shouldn't like find this. I'm gonna stick it in my pocket.
Okay. You have a
How
thing
many
of nap
is
relief.
in there?
10.
All right, I have a fuckload of nap relief now.
Oh, Christ.
Hey.
DJ Newt in the med pack.
This will also probably be a good place to store our friends, but in the meantime,
Whoa, Waylon, you townie. That's right, folks. Coming to you live from TLS 06. It's DJ Newt in the med pack, serving you all the pirate.
Right now, like somewhere in the station, the Russians are like, the fuck? Like,
God. Mac, if Mac was alive, I would have done that.
I know a couple of words in
this
Russian,
mission.
and like,
oh, you would have.
Bliat is a
I
great
love
word to
it.
know in Russian.
I wish I could have
Yeah.
Just total like bliat, like that.
The fuck?
Yeah, for real.
Just 20 minutes of Mac taking down everybody's stress in a radio channel wide banter.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah, go
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Go on in there. Take a look what you got.
Okay. Where is she? Wait, where is the room actually?
Southwest. Sir, southeast. It's the new room that she opened up.
Southeast.
Oh,
Right.
you went south. Go up.
What?
Go to the right.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing I'm just gonna have like a bit of a
Here's what I'm going to
montage,
ask
like-
you to do. Let's just leave it up to the rolls, right? Because the rolls is where it's at. Go ahead and make an observation roll. Let's see if you can find some of the shit that may be able to open up Winters' abilities.
My stress is through the roof.
You are stressed. That is for sure.
You could take a nap relief from my belt.
That is a panic, unfortunately. Go ahead and roll
I
it.
have
Another item drop. If you guys are dropping items like flies. All right.
Going
so,
bankrupt fast at the Radio Shack.
Now, wait a second.
Oh, God.
Isaac, you've dropped 2 items so far. Well, actually 3 items. One you've already dropped was your pulse rifle, which made a resounding crack as you picked it up off the ground. You don't know what that means. And your second, let's take a look.
Somebody hand him a knife. He can't break those.
Oh, Jesus.
You'll find a way.
Pardon me, I'm a little accident prone. Your rebreather mat. No, you don't have the rebreather mask. Your Seegson system diagnostic tool, which is the one we talked about before, your SSD.
Well, that's fucking broke.
That's super broken. So just take that off. That's a 0. You can just change that to a 0.
Oh, whoops.
And your personal data transmitter / locator.
God.
So broken and broken.
Maybe you can build a new one out of the shit you find in there. Just don't drop anything important, okay? I'm gonna go look in the armory and see if I can find him a new gun.
But whatever. I mean, I got a shit ton of observation. Well,
You sure did. And it didn't hit a 10. So you're able to, with that observation, I'm gonna make you a deal, Isaac. I'll make you a deal.
okay.
If you use all 4 of those successes, I will say that you have the knowledge to make an android repair kit. but you can't take any stunts.
Take it.
I mean, there were barely any other stunts to use it on, anyways.
I don't know. Observation has quite a lot of stunts, actually, so here they are. Is it coming for me? Are there most of them close by? How do I get in past away?
Yeah, that's 3 stunts.
Yeah, you can use any of those 3, but you'd have to use all 4 to get that kit.
That's fine.
Take
I'm
the android.
gonna use
Done.
all 4.
Bam, all
Yeah.
4. Zoop, 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 zoop. And yeah, you pick and choose and grab and fuddle and tinker, and next thing you know, you've got yourself an android repair kit.
Yay! I got the tools I need. Got this thing with jigs. All right.
You get to work while Masters opens up this suit locker. Oop. There you go.
Alright. I see lots of suits. Are there any guns?
Sure do. Are there any guns? What you see is about a dozen CCC-5 compression suits, which is the Russian version of your Mark 35 suit. You also see that 6 of those 12 are equipped with AK-104 suit guns, which are the exact same thing that Kulhavy has sutured / attached to his arm. If you remember, those suit guns were actually utilized by the androids down on...
Yeah.
I'm forgetting the fucking name of the planet. It was in Operation...
Go fish.
Quiet?
Operation
Catch.
Quiet Catch.
It was quiet,
Quiet
cat.
Cat.
The Oregon.
Yes, on Uragan. Thank you.
The one where I almost did it twice.
751. Yeah.
So yeah, you've got CCC-5 suits, 6 of which have suit guns. But now suit guns, if you remember, they have armor-piercing rounds.
Oh boy.
I think I'm gonna climb into one of these suits.
Okay.
I'll get this pink spray paint.
No, not yet. This is camouflage for moving around in the station. Because I was about to ask if they looked significantly different from ours anyway.
Okay. I'll wait for Winters to come back, Isaac, for you to use your Comtech roll on the...
But yeah, I'm taking one with the suit gun on it.
Cool.
What about my contact? What?
When Winters comes back, which she just did, we'll have you roll your Comtech to see if you can...
Since I had like multiple successes when I was working with Winters,
Yeah.
can I apply?
Well, wait, do these have the same armor rating as ours?
Let me check. I'll check that in a
Because
second.
I'm actually looking, and this says CCC-5 combat compression suit only has an armor rating of 2.
That's correct.
R5.
That's correct. It does.
Ooh.
Can I use
Then
one of my
I might-
Comtech?
Then I change
Yes,
my
I
mind.
will-
I'm not changing into one. I want the armor.
Fair. Okay. Sorry. Let me answer Isaac. Isaac, can you use one of your Comtech to reactivate Winters? I'm going to go ahead and hand wave it since you already MacGyvered the hell out of this thing, and you already spent 4. So yes, I would say Winters, you're able to, Isaac, take one of these lead cords, which is basically just like a lead wire, and plug it into the base of Winters' skull, into her skin, and then you hear a... And then Winters, you regain motion and movement and thought and everything else, and Winters begins to speak. And Winters says the exact same thing which she was going to say before she turned off. Which was what? Or at least begins to, anyway.
It was in Russian. So.
Yeah. So you start to speak a couple of words in Russian, and then you realize that the person you were speaking to is on the ground in a totally different place, sort of dragged there, knocked out. And then there are other people, like the other Russians are standing there on their knees, and everyone's just looking at you like, what the hell? And then you look and you feel the back of your head, like there's something in the back of your head, and you trail it back, and there's like long wires, and Isaac is just standing there sheepishly like,
Wakey, wakey. Eggs
Uh,
and bakey.
I poke my head out. I'm like, and I thought my Russian was bad.
Yeah.
What happened exactly?
Seems like you got like a faulty system going on. your system's kind of locked up into a sleeping status.
You froze, Winters.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm better now, right?
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take a good look at your systems when we get back to the Tamatam at some point, because that's twice I've seen you do this.
Take a first Radio Shack.
Do it twice.
Oh yeah. Didn't think of it as much, but something finicky is going on. Unsure what though. Just hope we can survive long enough for see if I can actually work out the kinks.
One of the two Russians, the one with the bolt gun, who fired it at you, comes over to you, Summers, and says, in Russian, something you don't understand.
Masters, a little help here?
Couple words you make out, Masters. You shouldn't be here, is what you understand very clearly. You are all in danger. Another thing, sort of compile from different words.
Slow down, I say in Russian. Nobody should be here. This station is, I don't know how to say decommissioned, so I'll say garbage. Why are you here?
Working for Salina, says the one who's been speaking before. The other one who speaks no English at all says, so it just nods. The one who speaks in broken English says, working for Savina.
Sabina?
Savina. He has this sort of like Cyrillic V. It sounds like a W.
Savina.
He says it very clearly. It's like Savina.
Who is Savina?
Savina is doctor.
And why are we in danger?
He looks and says like some words that you don't understand to the other Russian guy and says back to you and says, not good. And points up.
Why does everyone who comes here go crazy?
Make a manipulation roll, Masters.
Okay. Do I have any pluses on this? No, I didn't think so. Stress take me away. That is 3.
Cool.
Manipulation stunts. I'm gonna take does more than asked for.
Okay. He sort of sighs and says, Project Borana.
Borana?
Nods. Morana.
M-O-R, B-O-R.
M-O-R.
Thank you.
Is that what Dr. Savina is working on?
Yes. Project Morana.
And it makes people crazy?
Crazy.
Violent.
He looks at you, Masters, and says, in a very unsettling voice, he says,
No sleep. No sleep.
I kind of look at Summers. I look back at him and I say, "Do you sleep?"
Scared. Sleep.
Do the people who work here go crazy?
He just doesn't talk after that. He just looks off to the side.
Well, we'll get you out of here once we figure out what's going on. Okay?
Just stares.
All right. Hey, Newt, can you do me a favor and take a look around in that closet one more time? Make sure there's nothing in there they can use to escape. We'll close them in there for the time being.
Before Newt does that, I'd like to offer him a nap relief if he wants it.
Okay.
Would you say we've been in a safe place long enough to go down a stress point?
I'd say yes. 10 minutes. 1 stress point.
And would you like a shift roll?
I would like a
Detoxing.
shift roll, yeah, for your detox.
Stamina?
Yep. Same level. Although
Level 3?
Did you make it
I
before?
succeeded last time.
You succeeded? So then now it's yeah, so now it's a stamina instead of -3, it's -2.
Okay. 2 successes and a panic.
Okay, roll the panic. Cool.
Nice.
6.
So now you drop another one.
Cool. I am going to keep my mobility high.
Okay.
So that I can move fast when things get
So
shitty.
drop your mobility down by 1.
Oh.
Your penalty, I should say.
Penalty, yep.
Yep. Isaac, yes.
So yeah, I say Winters is giving me the nap relief.
Yeah.
Pop the nap relief. Your stress goes down to 0, Isaac. Feel this warmth sort of flooding your limbs. And your heart beats a lot slower.
Right. Alright. Right. What'd you need me to do again, Masters?
Go take a look in that equipment room. I want to close them up in there, but I want to make sure there's nothing in there they can use against us or each other.
Yeah, this is the equipment room, or...
Down here.
Gotcha.
While
Yeah,
he's
I mean-
doing that, I am gonna sort of take a moment with, like, pull out of my suit. I've got the doll head necklace that also now has an engineer bone shard hanging off of it. And I'm kind of looking at one, looking at the other, looking up at these poor scientists and just shaking my head. And take a deep breath, stick it back in my suit, crack my neck, and relieve a stress point.
Roger that.
We just have another observation thing.
Nope, I'll give you this, Isaac. There's nothing in there because you already did your observation before for Winters' thing.
Gotcha.
How stressed is everyone right now?
Pretty
5.
stressed.
I'm down to 3 after our safe space and my personal object interaction.
Alright, so this would be a safe space, right? Okay.
For now.
Then I'd like to use, Common Presence on, Summers.
Calming presence. Cool.
Yeah.
What role is that? Command?
There isn't a roll.
There isn't a role.
Yeah, people find themselves relaxing
like
whenever
banter.
you are around. Correct. Once per turn, you may reduce the stress level of another character within short range by 1, in addition to the normal stress recovery.
Cool. So, stress recovery, Summers, because it's a safe space, you get 1 plus another one from Winters' calming presence.
Okay, so this should be 2 down.
Correct.
1 before.
Oh, right. Is there any chance maybe I can see if I can get my pulse rifle to be unjammed or what the hell's wrong with it?
You can take a look at it.
Yeah, like see if I can get it fixed up real quick.
When you look at the pulse rifle, you don't see it being broken. What you do notice, however, is that the trigger seems a little bit off kilter. Like, you'll still be able to fire it, but it may jam unexpectedly.
And be repaired?
You'd have to take some time to do it. Take a shift of work to do it.
Yeah, we don't have that.
We don't have the time.
You pick up one to 74s?
Yeah, alright, yeah.
You can pick up one of the AKs.
Yeah, we got the weapons off these guys. Check one
Sure
of their
do.
guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to find Masters and just say, hey, the guy mentioned Project Morana.
No, I was standing right there. I was talking to him, remember?
Right, I'm bringing that up
Oh,
also.
sorry.
But
Yeah.
It's not the first time we've seen that or heard that. Because you remember Reddy? His old helmet thing had Project Morana on it.
Ah, shit. I don't even think I noticed that.
Hmm.
Oh, yes, I do. It's in my notes. Aha!
Yep. I did a control F and through mine. And yeah.
Like, fuck. So he was trying to brain connect with engineers. Oh, fuck. If there's a goddamn... Or do we call them engineers? Do we have a name for them?
You call them
I think
engineers.
No.
Precursors,
Oh, yeah.
Forerunners.
No, because they said, in fact, the android Maitland
That's
told
right.
you
Engineers,
Told
that
yeah.
they were called engineers.
In the info dump, that's right.
Yep.
They're like, there's a fucking engineer on this station. I might just have to nuke it from orbit.
Either way, it seems that that project is connected to trying to talk with these guys, and also they worshipped the fucking bugs that we've been fighting.
Yeah. I mean, all this shit is clearly linked together, and it's got fucking way you stamped all over it.
I think we're gonna find out pretty quickly if we find the Savina, we might find out what they want and how it all connects.
Yeah, I put our odds of taking the Savina alive at about 50-50.
Well, there's a mother downstairs, if I remember the schematics correctly.
Upstairs. You're at the lowest deck.
Upstairs, sorry. Upstairs. That's the problem. 1, 2, 3, and ABC being different directions in my brain are inverting. We could probably find hopefully some information about whatever the hell they were pumping out of here before I shut it down. I really don't think that turning it back on is a good move, so I'm not gonna.
No, I agree.
Okay.
All
So you
right.
do have an elevator in front of you.
I
Obviously
look at my Russians and I say, all right, everybody in. And I gesture to the room. I say, you'll be safe in there.
Okay. They take your word as gospel, so they move into the locker. So I'm just gonna move this guy out of the way.
Matt, can I tack on one afterthought as we're doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Just so I haven't really played with a signature item since Mac died and Kulhavy came along. Can I make Kulhavy's signature item his metal arm?
You mean Max?
How do you want to interact with something that's on your person all the time? I mean, I think it's like usually it's a signature item is like a little thing, right, that you have. It's not like your
I
weapon
mostly
or-
want to like sort of absent-mindedly flex it when I see Isaac injecting himself with napper leaf because I am like literally getting the fucking shakes and I have to like control all of the bionic muscles that are attached to my new arm want to take a napper leaf and to like actively clench it and like bro bicep but like force my hand from like reaching for something and just like steel myself to kind of like lower my stress level with my signature item.
I'll accept it. That's fine. This is only a once per session deal, so you guys can use it.
That's my thought.
And seeing Kulhavy struggle there when your scouts are on him,
All right. This is
I
your
calm
once
down.
per turn, right? Turns are 10 minutes, so you can use it once a turn.
And counselors too.
Counselor is
Counter
is a
whatever I
roll.
roll with
Yeah.
command.
Oh, well,
So let's find out. Not a damn
Oh.
thing. Sorry.
that's right. Put it back.
Worth a try.
Yeah, no, totally fine.
You
Appreciate the effort.
counseled
You got your own shakes.
poorly.
All right.
What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna...
You want to shut the door
She's
on these guys in the
unlicensed.
She's unlicensed.
Yes, we're closing the door because we're supposed to take prisoners. So
Yep. All right.
I did tell him I'd get him off, but I want them somewhere safe in the meantime.
Okay. You hear and the door closes.
Okay.
You could bolt gun the door shut too.
Yeah, well, I want him to be able to get out.
Oh, that's fair.
Do you though?
Sorry.
All right.
I do. That's
All
what
right.
I said.
It's very
Lock
kind.
the door now.
They're
Can you
Sims,
lock
and
it?
they honestly, other than the one, yeah, I would say we should lock it.
You want to lock it from the outside so they can't get out?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Just not permanently with a bolt gun that requires mechanical work to undo.
Make a comtech roll.
Let's see how badly I do with this. Hey!
Cool
Roll
beans.
that Panic.
Not going to get very far
Dramatic.
with the 10 on that. It's fine. Keep together. Super. Yep. You lock the door.
And what are stunts? Gonna just bank 2 contact plus 2s.
Cool.
Plus 1s, I mean.
All right. So you guys are here, deck C. Sorry, deck A. Where do you want to go?
Yay. Well,
Well, what else do we gotta figure out here? Let's look at this map again.
we still got the rest of the B and C to check out.
Sure
So-
do.
We do, but our specific objectives are figure out what the fuck is going on here, download all the information we can, and take prisoners before shutting the station down, correct?
That is
As far
correct.
as- Well, we got one of the. Well, as far as I'm aware, maybe the station has more information regarding that one project they got going on.
Well, if
We're
we
gone.
look at the upper level, if we look at Deck C, we've got data servers, we've got a med lab, we've got the doctor's office, the control center for the station, and a workshop.
And an operating mother.
And an
There you go.
operating mother. I mean, it looks like we have
Well,
to take
maybe
the
operating.
It looks like we got to take the elevator to the second level and then take the stairs up, but personally, I suggest we don't spend too much time on 2 because it looks like all the goodies are up on Deck C.
Matt, do I see an elevator between C and B as well, off to the side there by the mess?
There is an elevator between A and B. There is an elevator. No, that is not an elevator.
To the right of the center. That's not 2 arrows next to the intercom.
Let me just check here. You're talking about the elevator that's between B and where?
It
C.
looks like
So there's
there
I
might
see
be one
it.
between B and C, and it would come out on C right next to life support, or on C
Yeah.
right next to life support.
Yeah.
Is that an elevator?
Oh, you know what? Yes, there is an elevator. There is an elevator. That is true. It's a very it's a smaller elevator, but it is an elevator. There's an elevator and a set of stairs. So
And
yes.
stairs. So we could also, if we need to split in like half elevator, half stairs, we can. If we don't all fit in the
Absolutely, yeah.
elevator.
We don't know if we need to blow this place yet, but I feel like having coolant tanks also means they could blow stuff if they don't want us to take it. And that makes me suspicious.
Well,
But if we go straight to the computer center and they do that, then we're on an even shorter timer. Oh, what the fuck is happening with the freighter? Is how much of half an hour has passed? Are they actually close to us? Were
You have
we?
no
I don't know
idea.
if that other ship blew up the freighter or is bringing it in because they took off towards it. They might just be deterring it completely.
You have no idea.
We might.
I would not have been
find
able
out
to see any of
from-
that from the comm room.
There's no the comm room. No,
Relay.
No.
Okay.
We gotta get up. To
it
the
just
Never mind.
controls.
room,
Remember,
which
it just
once again is
controls the
on speed.
comms. It doesn't give you an idea what's happening outside the station.
Output, not input.
So C deck is still looks like our prime
Yeah.
objective.
CDEX the focus.
So where do you want to go, folks?
Yeah, let's be in prom. That's the right move, Sarah. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, let's take the elevator up to B and just head immediately for C.
All right. So you're gonna go to B. Sounds like.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know. The rest of you guys have any input?
Nah, during this
No.
discussion, I'm just holding on to my cat charm because the guy mentioned sleeping, and I'm just like, oh, that reminds me of the dreams I had.
All right, I'm going to pack you guys into the elevator.
Yeah, the Winter just looks a little worried after not remembering the past 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, strange
Yeah.
thing, right?
I'm also gonna take the bolt gun too, just cause.
Good idea.
Sure, take the bolt gun. No problem.
Well, we would have taken all their weapons before we put them in there.
As long as
Yeah.
you're, able to carry them and your encumbrance doesn't go nuts, I'm fine with
Ah,
that.
I'm
Pack
good.
mule now.
We could
baby.
also bolt the elevator to level B so they can't use it.
Yeah, but then we can't get back to see where our ship is without all
Oh,
of us
fair.
spacewalking.
Oh. Never
All
mind.
right. So, you guys get in the elevator, you hit the lever. And the elevator starts to
Both guns.
ascend.
Loud elevator.
As the elevator ascends, I want to use my motion detector.
Okay. Make a power roll. You forgot to use your power roll for it before. So I'll have you do it twice, please.
Sure.
Okay, so one power goes away, so it's down to 3. And then you do it again. So now it's down to 2.
All right.
The elevator reaches deck B. Just as you're able to... I'm taking you away from deck A, so don't worry. I know, don't panic. Nobody panic!
No panicking.
And you hit deck B. The range on your thing is...
Oh, while we're in the elevator?
Yeah.
Actually, we didn't get attacked. We attacked them, so I'm not handing Kulhavy money. I kind of look at Kulhavy and I'm just like, hey up.
May I back off your mic a bit?
Okay.
Fair enough.
I
That's all good.
take the stabbed 20, put
Give it back.
it back on the end of the tech knife, and just hand you the 20. Or was it 50?
My head. It was 20.
20.
That's fine. 20 in, 20 out,
All right.
and 50 out.
So you reach deck B, you hit your motion tracker, you are able to discern, movement-wise, it's very strange. One blip. Just one.
Alright, well, it's-
Boop. Not moving towards you, not moving away from you, just moving, sort of back and forth occasionally.
Are we on?
Where that blip?
So, the elevator door opens. Shows you deck B. You are immediately able to see from your position, ostensibly the same thing that you saw on your, on the map, which is the mess hall. Which is just a whole bunch of tables. There's nobody there in the mess hall. You see there's a door.
Are we going to stealth this, guys, before we all go running out of here?
I was going to say, I'm just going to explain to you what you see before I ask you to do the stealth roll.
I see
but-
them all moving. That's why I said it.
Yeah, fair. Everyone's like, oh, let's get out. Here's the first thing that you see. You see a door over here. See a door over here. You see a door over here directly to your immediate right. You also see a door over here and a door over here. Directly across from you is the mess hall, which, as I explained, is indeed where you would assume the majority of the station probably ate their meals. It is, where is it? Over here. It's got to be here. Yeah, it's just sort of... This is actually the first time that you're able to actually see outside of the station, because over here, across from where you have exited the elevator, you do see that it has viewports out into space. And it shows straight out into space. So much so that you can see about 2 kilometers away a medium-sized freighter moving slowly and surely in the direction of the station.
It's like We're gonna have company real soon. Let's get this shit done and get the fuck out of here.
Make your stealth roll, which is your mobility there for me, Isaac.
Yay, me.
Go for it.
Hey.
You are stealthy. You are quiet.
Alright, this is the intercom, which means this is the other elevator and the stairs are over here.
That's what it seems to be. That's correct.
Sooner we get to the mother, better for me, at least.
Yeah, we gotta get to that data center. We gotta subdue this dock, preferably before that ship gets here, because she can either use it to hightail out of here or it's bringing reinforcements. Who the fuck knows?
How close is it, Matt?
How close is what?
That freighter we saw through the window?
About 2 kilometers away.
Okay. Right. A ship bleed left, B ship bleed right. Spread out cover.
Sure, sounds good. I'll take the stairs with Newt.
Okay.
You guys gonna take
Well, no,
the
I mean on
elevator?
this floor too. There's a couple doors, right? He said.
I know,
You
didn't
wanna-
we say we were gonna bypass that shit and just go to where the important things are?
Oh, great. Then yeah, let's mess an elevator. You guys that. We'll get in the elevator if there's nothing
But
visible
yeah,
here.
let's wait and see if there's enough room for you guys.
And we can get in the coolant tanks from this level, Matt?
Yeah, the coolant tanks, there are 2 coolant tanks, according to what you saw on the map. There's
What is it that you want to do with these coolant tanks?
Not sure yet.
there's a
You wanna
coolant
lock
tank
the door? You want to guard them? What do you
on
want?
this level. There should be coolant tanks. Actually, access to the coolant tank would be to the southwest from where you are.
Listen, they gave us. Now we can't flick off. We can just get the comms later. They gave us RMAT charges. There's a chance they know we need to blow something up, and if it's something that could spread, especially based on the mission history we've got so far, I am not opposed to putting the survivors on one of the freighters, keeping the tow attached, cramping in for a ride, dragging survivors, and blowing the fuck out of the station so it doesn't kill tons of people in cryopods wherever the direction those satellites pointed.
I mean, I'm also not opposed to blowing the station, but if that freighter is going to dock, we're going to get way more people out of here on a freighter than we are on 2 tiny skiffs.
Unless that freighter is full of guns pouring in our direction and
Yeah, well,
squeezing
maybe-
what space we have.
Summers,
Okay.
as
Oh,
these
yeah.
2 are discussing, you exit the elevator, and you stand there listening to them for a second. And as you do, that same strange voice, you hear it, and it comes into your mind, and this is just to you. And it says, I am here. Come to me, my child. That's all you hear in your mind.
If who might have Summers in there to refer you of you right now?
Probably me, because
Not
we were
me.
just talking about getting in the elevator.
You just see her like sort of straighten up and glaze over and just say, "Mother?" and starts walking towards the stairs. Just pushes past you. And starts slowly making her way up.
Try and grab an arm on Summers.
Make a close combat roll.
Yeah,
Let's see how this goes.
non-lethal. Oof. Scaring me, man, and that's what I'll say.
And you are very scared.
Tremble.
Agility
Two.
-2.
No, -2 to that. Not a. Okay, I will put the -2 on agility. Oh, I actually can't. Okay, I'll just make a
Hand
note.
is shaking. You grab it, roll into a fist. You're like, I am not gonna let this shit take me over. I am not gonna let this shit take me over.
Come on, Summers, stop fucking around with this shit. back
Summers
over here.
starts ascending the stairs.
Can I try and command Summers?
What do you say?
Get the fuck back down here. We have not moved north yet. We are still exploring to make sure there's no one to fucking back. Get down here.
This will blow your position if you yell it.
No, muttering under my breath because I'm within close
That's a
combat
manipulation and not a command. You want a command, you yell in the Marines.
range. Well, here goes this -2 penalty that I haven't been able to take off yet from my drugs.
Doke.
Ooh.
Success and a panic.
Roll that panic.
All right, panic roll is 7.
Okay. So what did you have before? You had a you had tremble. You had an 8, then you rolled under a 7, which makes the 8 a 9, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means you drop an item.
Okay. Roll a 1d6, or you pick the item?
I'll pick the item.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll a contested manipulation, right?
Nope. It just works.
Oh, it just works.
It just works.
Oh, I thought you could resist commands.
This is not command. It's manipulation.
Oh, right.
Okay. So let me choose what you drop. Kulhavy.
No.
You drop your maintenance jack.
Cool.
The spring breaks and it is useless.
How much noise does that make?
Clang. That's it.
Better that than something else.
That's for sure. So you stop in your tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Masters. Sorry.
And I am
Summers.
just going to stare daggers at Summers and go, get down here.
I'm assuming that you do it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if she didn't stop, I was about to grab her and yank her back down.
Right on.
We are wasting our time down here. Everything we're looking for is upstairs.
Yeah, I've been.
Why the
saying
hell
you
did you
that-
say mother?
Why do you care so much?
The fuck does that mean?
Summers doesn't say anything. You just see her, like, hand drift towards her shovel.
Seeing that, I'm gonna put my hand on her arm and say, "Hey, look, I know you're losing your shit right now, but you need to keep it the fuck together if we're all gonna get out of here alive."
I'm going to do myself a wits roll.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm down for that.
Oh my god, do I get to deck her in the face? 'Cause
That's a valid wits roll. There's 2 successes.
Yeah. Summers just you see her breathe deeply and just take her other hand goes over and grabs her wrist and just pulls it away from her shovel and just fine. And
Are you good, soldier?
as good as I'll ever be.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
That being said, should we all go upstairs quietly and calmly like good little fucking children? Yeah?
Doc, you're with me in the elevator. That way there's at least something to block, if nothing more than the body.
Alright.
You take the stairs, the 3 of you spread out in a trident once you get to the top of the stairs so we can cover all positions.
Hey, Captain.
Balance and spread.
You go to the elevator, you turn it on, I'm assuming? Call the elevator, whatever.
You know,
And I'm going to wait 15 seconds to see if there's any movement above us
Sure.
when that elevator's called.
Okay.
And then
Elevator. Bing.
waiting
The
for
door
Master's
opens.
nod to go.
I'm gonna nod. I'm gonna look at Summers and say, "You got that tracker? You still got that motion tracker?
Still do?
All right, we'll do something useful with it. Let's go."
Pull it out, turn it on as we
Okay.
go upstairs.
Make a power
I'm
roll.
going to nod to Maeve for the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna take up a position at the top of the stairs while I
Cool
wait
beans.
for motion tracker results.
How much power is on the motion tracker? 5 or 4?
Should start with 5.
Okay.
oh, then,
Actually, sorry, no, I beg your pardon. It should start with 4.
Oh.
I beg your pardon. Power supply of the motion tracker. It depends on the motion tracker, but most of the marine ones that you have for medium range
Yeah.
start with 4. Beg your pardon. So now it's down to
okay.
2.
Sure.
All right.
You know, it kind of tracks because I recall this being a relatively shitty one I picked up from the operation.
Get yourselves in the positions at the top of the stairs, because we're coming to a swift conclusion of this session, as Isaac has asked me. How long are we going to do this? My nerves are on edge.
Here
we go.
I'm gonna take out my my riot shield and just take a defensive position next to Kulhavy.
I actually have my riot shield on one arm and my stun baton on the other.
I'm going to just take you guys off of this map, at least the three of you. Boop. And move you. Actually, let me just put you back for a second, because I took you off the wrong place. That's all right. I'll just move you back in a second. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? All right. I'll just take you guys. I'll take you guys off. Objects. Okay, first, actually, let's do this. As you guys go up the stairs, I'm going to leave you guys exactly where you are. Instead, I'm going to have the session end exactly where I wanted it to be, which is where Kulhavy and Winters reach the top floor. Kulhavy and Winters, when you get off the elevator here on deck C, you hear boop, 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 boop. The question is, I guess, do you want to get out of the elevator? Because you see that there are two figures near your position. Very close. Probably 10 meters away.
Gonna look over to Kulhavy and look for his input. I mean, he's running the show here.
Can I try and remember real quick the schematics? You know what I'm gonna do?
Tell me.
I'm gonna throw a pup like a baseball and bounce it off the wall.
As soon as you get out?
No, Riot Shield is blocking the doorway. I am going to, utilizing Maeve's Riot Shield, Winters and I are like face to face here with like the combat nod in the trench, right? And I'm just gonna overhand sort of lob, and with the arm tracer, just see if that noise is making, I know something's gonna hit it. I'm gonna throw it, bounce it, and see as soon as it starts to stabilize before it's shot, what, if anything, the pup picks up on the sensors and gives me a quick flash.
Oh boy, that's okay then. So you just throw the pup out, knowing full well that there are things moving around that floor. No problem.
Bounce a couple times and see.
You distract him, and we'll stealth up the stairs and take him out from behind. I like that.
So the pup,
not knowing that is the plan, but
the pup throws out. You whoop, 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 whoop. It bounces off the walls and starts to levitate. The pup. I'm going to use your idea here. I'm just going to circle where it picks up life forms. Shall I? Yes, I will.
Perfect.
It picks up life forms in the following locations. It picks them up right here. It picks them up right here. I can't pick up anything else.
I don't like that.
That's it. It just goes boom, boom, and then boom, 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 and then you hear from the outside, just outside the elevator, "Что? Стойте при!" And that is the exact moment that the other three come up from deck B. Except you're enormous, so let me just change your size here. Give me 1 second. Change that.
I'm gonna need a shift ping too.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll give you shift pings.
Oh boy.
And then that is probably where we're gonna leave it. Where you guys coming up right behind the stairs, where there is one soldier and one grizzled-looking UPP officer. You're not quite sure what he is.
And we would have known that they were there because we also had the motion tracker up, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm gonna shift ping y'all. Bam, right there.
All right.
So we're gonna leave it like this. The pup has come out. The person who has just spoken in Russian, you hear as a gun is cocked. The three of you are on the stairs, coming up the stairs, and you see that soldier right at the corner there. What you do, we'll find out next time. Oh boy. I can't wait.
Not losing our shit as bad as I thought we would be by this point, but
Okay. Hey.
I mean, Summers aside, who is clearly down the fucking rabbit hole, but
He's got to target one of us each episode.
Do I though? I could target multiple.
I mean, yeah, I think you have.
Okay, we are done here, folks. Let's just go around the inimitable horn, and let's tell everybody where we're from and where you can find us on the internet. Let's start over here with the robot who could. That would be Maeve Climber. Maeve, where can people find you on the internet?
Well, you can find me here on Slices and Dices. You can also find me on Mates of Fate at the moment, every Saturday, well, most Saturdays, at least until Endeavor ends. You can also find me on Twitter under Maeve Climber, and I do art sometimes. So.
Thank you, man. Moving down to Jonathan. Where can people find you on the internet, Jonathan?
You can find me on Twitter at freshly_zested, on Instagram at blue4orange, and here, out and about, losing my mind.
I love it. Great stuff here, Jonathan. Sarah, where can people find you on the internet?
hello, I'm Sarah. You can find me on the interwebs at Lovely Llama on Twitter, Instagram, and the Reddits. And here on Slices and Dices almost every Friday. Tomorrow for the final, really, we mean it this time, finale of Burn Bright.
Hell yeah.
Yay! You need to save the world, I hope. And live stream it, both in life and in the game.
Excellent.
And yeah, that's what I got for you right now, guys.
Thank you, Sarah. Looking forward to Morkborian soon.
Yes, and in 2 weeks, we'll be playing Merkbury, where I'm going to try to murder as many people as I can.
Oh, goody. With our inimitable map maker who did such an amazing job, Jasper knows.
Yes, Jasper's coming to play. So
Jasper's
excited.
coming to play.
Don't judge my maps too harshly.
Treat him nice. Treat him nice. He does some amazing work. Moving around to Scepter. Scepter, where can people find you on the internet?
You'll find me on Twitter at KRano. I'm usually posting art, video game stuff, D&D or wherever. And you'll also find me on tomorrow's session of Burn Bright as well. And pray to God we don't fuck up.
I have a special gift for the whole group of Burn Brighters tomorrow. So tune in to see what that is, because I think you guys are going to love it. It's a special surprise. I've told no one.
I have a guess, but I'm not going to say anything.
You shall find
Cookies.
Cookies, yes. I'm going to hand deliver cookies to you out in California. Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Finally, Patrick, where can people find you on the internet?
As always, patrickmarin.com for any theater and cast party related stuff. You might see something a little further on in this winter as it gets around my turn for the horn. I don't know when signups for that will be necessarily, but information will come probably next session. And maybe when Everyday Heroes comes out, there might be something to do with the Highlander or Escape from New York. Well, who knows?
Dude, I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait. I like the Pacific Rim one I'm going to do. So if you do the Escape...
That was my thought, is I got the one you didn't do, and gaps on the channel.
We'll flop back and forth to see how everything goes.
Cool. Nice.
I think an Escape from New York 1-shot or 3-shot could be real fucking cool.
Oh my God, I would love that.
I really hope people watch the movie, because it was a great movie. And
I'm watching both again.
Yeah, Snake Plissken.
It's been a long time since I've seen that one. I need to watch it again.
And if you're a fan of alcohol or you like educational seminars, you can find my services at barrover.com, or you can have a kitchen where most of the time, because that's what I do 50 hours a week, I will be behind, which is just a library of whiskey.
Hell yeah.
It's
Awesome. Hey folks, I'm Matt. I'm the host, whatever, of this particular campaign and others here on Slices and Dices. You can find us here every Thursday and Friday for the month of October. Crazy enough, I think except for one, we are booked solid. This is a month of streams, or a month of screams, or a month of screams, or a month of streams. I don't fucking know. It's going to be amazing. And I can't wait to show you guys all the amazing work that all these folks have put in, because it's going to be a lot of fun. If you want to catch us on Discord, you can catch us on our Discord in the doobly-doo. If you want to come and hang out and say hi, I have many conversations with people all about all kinds of shit. D&D, aliens, Burn Bright, you name it. whatever it is, it's on our Discord. This is where most of these people say hi to each other, and I have conversations to talk to people pretty much right after this campaign is over. So we're good with that. Otherwise, check us out on our social media. Check us out on YouTube. If you're watching us right now on YouTube, like, subscribe, and hit that bell icon to know when we're going to actually be sending more content your way. But until we see each other again, either in Alien or in another place, remember, take care of each other. But don't forget to take care of yourselves. Have a great night.
My stupid fucking The blur didn't work on
Put the goddamn thing on your heart. Don't know, cover your heart, Indy. All right, that's it for us, folks. Have a great night. Thanks for watching.